Maniacal, why did you come onto my stream just to tell me about a freaking Darkwing Duck rumor for Fortnite? You know, this is a 5-minute song. I'm kind of surprised I used up all 5 minutes because I didn't think I needed 5 minutes to get ready. But okay. So, how's everyone doing tonight? Where's my PNG tuber? I don't know. I think I got swallowed up into the ether alongside Sothis. Hang on. I almost said Sophist. I swear to God, this better not be a copyright claimable song. I'm pretty sure I'm fine, though. Alright, there we go. Oh, hey, I like how Sophist shows up immediately when I show up. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope y'all doing well.
Thank you! It's been a while. Hi.
Spectre! Thank you so much for 60 months, dude. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for a resub. Good to see all y'all. CJ, K-Roll. I got my drink and stretch in. Thank you very much. Michael, Peter. Haven't been hit when... I haven't been hit when you stream this. What does that mean? But yeah, so I've just been, it's been a while since my last Fire Emblem Three Houses stream. Like, back in 2020. I kind of went through a few changes since then. A lot of changes, frankly. But you know what? I probably should actually get back to playing this so I can actually complete all the routes before we actually, you know, get a new Fire Emblem game. Never mind the fact that we also had got freaking Fire Emblem Engage like, what, 2 years ago? Actually, no, Engage was last year, right? Not entirely sure. Also, RIP Funimation. This is Edgy Boys route, right? No, this is actually, kind of a spoiler, but we're gonna go into that. Hey, guys, remember my theater recaps? I haven't done a theater recap in, like, forever. So, just a quick warning. Disclaimer, this is going to be an entire spoiler. This is going to be spoiling the entire Crimson Flower route. So, there's your warning on that. So, the story of Fire Emblem Three Houses. You play this mercenary. Their name is Byleth. So one day while I was hanging out with my, dad, Gerald, we were just like going out, but then we found out there were some bandits running around. If I can grab that bandit, hang on. So there's some bandits running around. It's like, I'm going to attack and kill these three noble kids. And we're like, oh no. And then we're like, oh no, we gotta defend these three noble kids. You know, like, Dimitri over here, who's like, you know, big, like, who's a big dork, and I like him a lot. And then there's like Claude, who's just like mysterious and it's cool, and we like him because he's a nerd. And we also there's this you know, random white girl, and we're like, yo, white girl. And then so we like save him from the bandit. But unfortunately the bandit like hurls an axe at us and we fucking die. But it's okay because we're saved by our good friend Sothis. here's Sothis, and she's all like, oh, hey, you baka dummy. This is not how you're able to keep yourself alive. Take care of yourself better. Take more naps. And we're all like, yes, God. Yeah, I mean, yes, not goddess lady. So we defeat the bandit, and then like, the kids are all like, yo, you should probably join our monastery where it's being hosted by, you know, Lady Rhea, who runs the church. And we're all like, and our dad's like, oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. And we're like, you know what? No, I think this sounds like a great idea. Let's go meet up with the Archbishop lady. So the three like kids take us to like Garrick Mock. Just to be clear, this is not accurate, very, very accurate, but this is close enough accurate, and that's the most important detail. So we go and meet up with like the Archbishop. If I can find her, where is she? There she is. So we meet up with the Archbishop. He's just like, oh, hey, I want you to become a teacher for my monastery. And we're all like, hell yeah. My dad probably doesn't approve, but it's okay. So while we're like teaching at Rhea's school, we decided, oh, hey, you know what? I love pussy. So we decide to join up with Black Eagles and be their primary teacher. It's great. And so like Edelgard's all like, oh man, this church is weird. The society is corrupt. Crets fucking suck. I really fucking hated Digimon. And we're all like, that's all right, dear. I will forgive you because you got a nice ass. And so like throughout the school year, we're just like thinking, oh man, Edelgar is weird, but it's fine. And then like, but unfortunately, one day, one of our students, Flame, gets fucking kidnapped while she was trying to grab some fish by the mysterious Death Knight. If I can find a Death Knight, where's Death Knight? There's Death Knight. So here's Death Knight, and he kidnapped our beloved student Flame, and we're like, oh no, stop that, stop kidnapping my students. So he takes him into like, oh, you know, I just realized I forgot I had this as a background. Anyway, so Death Knight stole Flame and took her to like the monastery's like underground area where we are able to defeat him thanks to unearthing the sword of the creator. And we're like, oh wow, the sword of creator, this gives me all kinds of like special Ivy from Soul Calibur abilities. And like Rhea is all like, oh wow, you have like the power of the goddess with you or something, I guess. And then like Sothis be all like, power of the goddess, what does that mean? Anyway, so, and then like later on, like we come across this girl, she's I don't remember her name, but I'm gonna call her Harleen Quinzel, and we're all like, hi there, Harleen Quinzel. How you doing? It's like, golly gee, it sure would be weird if it turned out I was evil or something. So like, we find out our dad goes off on a mission to fight, to go like, help her with something or something like that. I don't fucking remember. I'm just off the top of my head. I'm just going off of what I remember. But then unfortunately, hang on a second. Let me see if I can do this correctly. Okay, so like, unfortunately, Harleen Quinzel reveals that she is actually Harley Quinn, and we're like, OMG! And then she totally stabs her dad in the back, stab, and our dad dies. And the first time in our lives, we fucking cry over our dad dies. Like, how dare you? And then we stab the clown girl, and then she dies. But unfortunately, a guy with a giant brain shows up, and we're all like, holy fuck, your brain is huge! And then he like zaps us. He like fucking obliterates us with like his brain power. Zap, 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 zap. And we're like, oh no, we're about to die. die, but it's okay because like our girl Sophis shows up and she's all like, yo, don't worry, I'm gonna merge into your brain and it give you goddess powers and your hair turns green and then like, haha, I have the power of a goddess, and then I stabby stab giant brain man and he dies. And then we just like continue on, and then we come across like the guy who hired the Death Knight. It's the Flame Emperor, and the Flame Emperor is like, no, you don't understand. The church is evil, and we're all like, the church is evil in an RPG? What? And then we find out that the Flame Emperor person who hired Death Knight was actually, if I can do this correctly, hang on. If I can do this correctly, it's actually Edelgard! OMG! How did this happen? So our Edelgard is all like, don't you see? The church is evil. We gotta kill them before they kill us. And then like, Rhea's all like, yo, no, don't listen to her booty. My booty's just as big, if not better. And we're all like, I'm sorry, I will not betray my bootylicious the student. So we side with Edelgard, and then like Rhea loses her goddamn fucking mind. It's like, that's it, I'm about to blasphemize your ass out of here. So we get fucking blasphemized. And we get knocked out for like 5 fucking years. I'm dead fucking serious. So we get knocked out for 5 fucking years, and then we wake up and Edelgard's all like, oh, professor. So like, you've been asleep for 5 years. My kingdom of Adrestria has been like at war with literally everyone else, and I need you to murder everyone. And we're all like, and then we're all like, oh, this is the evil route, isn't it? So then, like, we go meet up with, like, Claude is like, oh, hey, hi, guys. Can you not invade my land? And Edelgard's like, no. And then we attack Claude, and he either dies or lives. I chose to spare him. And then we go see Dimitri is like, and Dimitri is like, why would you commit these war crimes? And then, like, Edelgard's like, why would you not do war crimes? And then we kill Dimitri. And then like Rhea, she's super fucking pissed. She is so pissed that she like reveals that she's like actually the daughter of like Sothis over here. So she's actually the goddess, and we're like, OMG, you're the goddess and you're technically my child through proxy. So, and then, like, you know, Rhea loses her goddamn mind, and she's all like, yo, that's it. I'm a fucking dragon now. And we're all like, a dragon final boss in a Fire Emblem game? I never would have guessed. So we stabby stab, Rhea, and, yeah, that's about it. I hope you guys like that plot summary of Crimson Flower. Give a random Sakurai fact about Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Okay, as you know, Sakurai, developer of every single video game of all time, was working on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And, you know, he was given an early dev build of Fire Emblem 3 Houses, and it was all like, yo, I really like this big booby teacher, but you know what would make her even hotter? What if I made her evil? And he was like, okay, time to make this protagonist into the main evil protagonist and make her even hotter by extension. And that is why you have to fight Byleth, and we got a new main character in Fire Emblem Three Hopes. Yeah, let's go with that. Honestly, there are a few times that I drag it in the final fight. Yeah, but that's the joke! That's the joke! Stop overthinking it! Okay, now let me actually catch up on chat really quick. Engage was 2023. So it's almost 2 years and 5 months. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, was that Gerald from Witcher 3? Yeah. At Three Hopes, Edelgard. That's the joke, Mechanical! They're all Three Hopes renders. Don't say hell, you're in a church. You often confuse Palutena and Rhea in fan art. Honestly, there are obvious differences between the two. I was just memeing about it. The Death Knight is Jamaican, yep. So your first route was the same as your first route. Yeah, basically. So we're going to be doing the alternate version of the Black Eagles route, which is Silver Snow. You like Shez a lot more than Byleth? Shez is a fucking idiot and you love her for it? That's because Byleth has no character. Okay, so... Okay, I need to talk about this. So, no one here was around during my original playthrough of Three Houses. Do you guys like the name I came up for myself when I first played this? I was playing as female Byleth, as you can imagine. However, so I'm not playing the beginning of White Clouds because it's exactly the same as the beginning of Crimson Flower. So we're actually going to be starting on chapter 8. I'm also going to be playing as male Byleth, and I was like, you know what would be a funny stand-in for my female name? Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't remember a lot about what happened about the gameplay of this game. So if there are details I forgot about this game, y'all are going to have to walk me through it because I don't remember a whole lot. Also, I'm playing on classic, so permadeath is not on for this, but I mean, permadeath is on for this. So I'm gonna have to play this a little carefully. I don't know why I did that because that's actually a colossal waste of time from a stream setting standpoint. But we have a lot of divine pulses, which allows us to rewind time for the most part. So, I think we should be fine here. Within the first half hour of Three Hopes, Shez is given immortality and she spends it throwing herself off a cliff for weeks on end as physical training. You're an idiot, and that's hilarious. Shez has a lot more character. That's because Byleth never says anything. Like, I'm glad they finally gave the Avatar character again with Engage. God, I love Engage. And I thought I really loved Three Houses too, and I do, but man, this game is way longer than Engage. But yeah, how about I show you guys the roster I have prepared. This is a New Game Plus playthrough, as I mentioned before. We are playing as Ludhim. Ludhim here is an assassin currently. I don't remember why I made him an assassin, but I made him an assassin. Currently wielding the training bow plus, which I gave him, and a critical ring. Okay, I want to tell you guys right now, I had this file prepared 2 years ago. I do not remember any details on this save file that I had prepared. That being said, though, this is a New Game Plus playthrough, so we do have, like, a lot of stuff that's carried over from my original playthrough. So I currently have it equipped with a training bow plus, which is really good in this game. Like, there's durability in this game, but, like, the training bows honestly are really good. training weapons in this game are really good. So that's why he also has a training sword. We gave you a goddess ring. I think I was working on like raising up my bow skills. I don't quite remember. But yeah, I was working on trading up my bow skills at the moment. You currently have Sword Fair, which grants a +5 to attack when using a sword. Lock Touch. Oh, right, I gave you, I think I did this because I wanted to give you Lock Touch so you can easily open up doors and chests without keys. Stealth also makes it more difficult for foes to target unit. I don't remember what this does exactly. Like, how does that work in terms of gameplay? Guys, I'm gonna need help during this because I legitimately don't remember the reasons I chose these choices. Defensive tactics, which has me take half damage. Death blow, because fucking death blow. Jesus Christ. Freaking grants you +6 strength during combat. Good lord. Model leader, which gives doubles experience for battalions, so I can level up battalions quickly. I think the last step is to do away custom names. Maybe we should have you start from the beginning. Maybe, because I legitimately don't remember. Okay. Chat, actual question. This is 100% serious, and I need your guys' opinion on this. Should I maybe actually start from the beginning? Because I legitimately don't remember why I made the choices that I did. The only reason I've started at chapter 8 is because the beginning of Three Houses is pretty slow. I just want to know what you guys think about this. But if you're this lost, probably for the better. It's mostly because I don't remember the choices I made. Legitimately, I don't remember the choices I made. You know what? Let's make this a poll. I just want to confirm, is Nameless still here? I mostly am concerned whether Nameless is interested or not, because Nameless is another one of our big Fire Emblem fans. Nameless, I'm just wondering, do you think we should start over, or should we just, like, continue from this save file, which is starting at chapter 8? The only reason why I don't want to start over is because I don't want to go through the beginning of the game again. But at the same time, I don't remember what I was doing during this save file, because this save file was made back in 2022. So if this was made 2 years ago, and I don't remember the choices that I made, it will be a New Game Plus playthrough, though. I do have a poll up right now. I think it's provided by Maniacal, though. Hang on a second. Let me pull it up. Okay, we have 4 votes for starting over. Just keep in mind, this will make the game last longer by extension. Maybe start over, much as White Cloud's drag starting an RPG for midpoint is rough. It's mostly because I don't remember what we were doing. It's been 2 years. I forgot what I did. This is why starting in the middle is rough. Yeah, but at the same time, the beginning is so boring. White Clouds is so boring. Do you guys want me to compromise and just skip the cutscenes? We could just skip the cutscenes. It's not too bad started at midpoint if it was done recently, but it wasn't. You can at least start from New Game Plus. Yeah, we can New Game Plus it, absolutely. You can decide who to S-rank again? That is true. I actually have no idea who I'm going to S-rank during this, I'll say that. Looked up stealth enemies. Yeah? Okay, hang on. What's up, Maniacal? Wait, how do I back out to the... How do I back out to the title screen again? I I don't remember how to back out to the title screen. Wait, starting over, you can grow boobies. You know what? Sounds good to me. Time to grow a fat pair of tits. LR start minus. Oh, I forgot about that. All right, fair enough. Hey, Andrew, out of curiosity, you mentioned that you played Crimson Flower. Which routes have you played? Actually, that's a good question for chat in general. Yeah, Devin, how's it going? What routes have you guys played in this game? All right, thanks, Maniacal. You only play Crimson Flower? Well, there's going to be massive spoilers in this playthrough. I hope you don't mind. Then again, this game came out in like, what, 2020? When did this game come out now that I think about it? 2019? I forget. Starting New Game Plus. You can carry your endgame data over to New Game Plus. Endgame saves and New Game Plus automatically indicate by a Sothis mark. In New Game Plus, you retain your renowned and hired battalions as well as your shop and saint statue levels. You can also use your journal, spend renown to unlock professor levels, support levels, skill levels, combat arts, and abilities gained from mastering classes, skills that you unlocked in your cleared game save. Use the unit appearance option in your journal to choose your units. Look from options such as their monetary uniforms or war attire. Profile portraits and voices will not change. It was actually 2019. Okay, go on, dear, because they are the best. Good. You played all the routes, sorry, Crimson Flower, because the big history-focused empire with lots of magic users. And pussy. At least for me, anyway. And because led by a woman. Nice titties. Okay, you know what? I didn't read the second half of your comment, but you're... Okay, can we talk about Black Eagles for a moment here? Can we agree that Black Eagles has, like, the finest ladies? Don't get me wrong. I love the finest ladies from the other houses, too. But they got, like, all the finest ladies congregated into Black Eagles. You have any Fire Emblem character amiibo, try scanning them at the amiibo gazebo in the monastery. Who knows what may happen. Would you like to carry over your data from the end of the game to create a new game file? Yes. Okay, so that would mean... let's see. Which save file do I want to grab from? I think this one, right? That looks like that's the furthest one I did, right? Cleared game data, yeah, so it would be this one. Okay, we'll play on hard. I'm not playing on maddening. I'm not that crazy. And you know what? We're playing casual because, yeah. Okay, listen, I do appreciate my Hilda, but I also married Dorothea in my original playthrough. Petra is basically Starfire! I thought Maniacal's favorite Teen Titans girl was Starfire. OMG, giant sword sets fire to everybody. It's all bloody, gory. Oh hey, it's the final boss that shows up in Endgage for some reason. So the canonical ending is actually Golden Deer, apparently. Those casual fantasy nukes. Yeah, casual fantasy nukes are just like swords. Oh hey, it's Palutena. Although, okay, is it just me or does like Saraso's hair look yellow here? Like she looks blonde rather than green. I know how to pronounce Saros. I'm just trying to say possessive Saros. So Sarosises. Oh, I forgot that Nemesis actually had the Sword of the Creator. Which is really fucked up to think about because, like, I will say this, I kind of got spoiled on some of the plot stuff from other routes. I don't know all the details, but, like, considering what the Sword of the Creator is made out of, that's really fucked up considering Saros and, yeah. No, not the womb! Mary Order was Dorothea Setith. You married Setith? Nice, I respect that. Annette and Lorenz. All valid. You just showing Saros that she needs some spite?
Do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. 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 You took everything that I love.
Can I just say that share me? Oh, I feel so bad for mispronouncing her name. I think it's Jeremy. Yeah, Jeremy Leigh actually is such a good voice actress. Like, actually. Like, normally she like, the voices I heard before this game, she normally goes high-pitched girly voice, but she honestly does, like, Sarah super well in this. Sylvain's just a permanently weird sexist dick. Yeah, this is why I don't like Sylvain too, honestly, Nameless. I'm the same way. Oh, hey, it's Morgana. Alright, time to enter the metaverse. You never see it coming and all that. Sylvain does get zero maniacal. That's not how character development works. Character development means you evolve and change. By the definition of supports, by use of gameplay of the supports, characters are not allowed to character develop because they're not allowed to change how they behave if a player can't hit a certain support rank. You're literally not allowed to develop the characters in the support conversations. Otherwise something will otherwise it will mess up with the story flow.
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed.
Can we talk about the character design in Three Houses for a moment here? Don't get me wrong, I think the character designs look fine, but man, eyes look so weird in this game. Like, everyone makes jokes about big anime eyes. I feel like the eyes are ridiculously huge in this game.
Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Particularly on the female characters. The male characters are better about it, but like, look at this. This is like the most glass-eyed Sothis ever. All right, chat. How much of a degenerate are we? Here's the thing. Do you know why I went with male Byleth for the... you know why I went with male Byleth for the original plan for this? Do you like leggings? Yes, but that's regardless of the point. Yes. The reason I went with male Byleth in the original plan for this was because... God, there is, like, not many gay relationships in this game. I'm so glad that in Engage, you can pick whoever you damn well please. But man, in this game, the gay options are few and far in between. And unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of gay options in Silver Snow. So, I'll leave it to you guys. What are we playing as? Male Byleth or female Byleth? Two of male Byleth's gay relations are platonic. I know! Shit sucks! So yeah, I'll do one quick poll. What are we doing? All right, I got the poll up. I hope you like the name. I hope you like the title of the poll. Ooh, 1 vote each for a male and female Byleth. Any other takers? Poll is up, everyone. Feel free to vote. Chat, I swear to God. Y'all can vote. Okay. 1 vote for another female vote. Okay. Non-binary Byleth. Oh my God, I swear to... Oh my God. Chat, I swear to God. Guys, come on. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes. And I'm gonna stop on this. If I have a certain reaction, then we're going for it. In 3, 2, 1. Okay then.
Seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I see, so that's how you will win today? You grew a pair of fat titties? My boobies? My mommy milkies? I'm a ghost. Da -da 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 -da. I'm a phantom.
You would do well to keep your wit in line. Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
What? Wait a second! Really? 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 I have never chosen the other options before. Are you serious? They lock you into one straight answer? What's the point of giving me this question? I know there's one question later on that will actually decide a freaking route, but come on! What do you mean?
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
All right, chat, I have a question for y'all. Are we going to continue naming her Lewd Me from my original playthrough, or are we going to give her a new name? I'm at apt attention in chat if you guys want to give us a stupid name. You know what? If you guys want to be like Pokemon with this, if anybody wants to give a sub or drop 100 bits, I will name Byleth whatever you damn well please. Within reason. We can do the Austin Powers name for her, the Lewd Me name that I used. How did you realize I named her after the Austin Powers character? Lapis? Oh wait, that's taken. There was Fook Me and Fook You, yeah. How'd you realize? You know, believe it or not, Lewd Me actually was a reference to that. Yeah. Color a leer! I hate that I like that. Chad, would you be mad if I named her a leer? Because that'd be really funny. Baleer? Bye, Lear. We have Colette and Coco, true. Baloo! Lear. Oh, Lear-me! Lear-me is pretty good too, actually. I kind of like Lear-me. Blair. I kind of like Lear-me, though. Like, it's a little subtle. It's actually a little subtle. You know what? I kind of like Lear-me. That's actually pretty subtle. Nope, we can fit it. Yeah, leer at me. Oh my god, that's so good. It's actually so subtle. I love that. That's so good. I actually like that a lot. Thanks for the suggestions, Spectre. Leer me. Is leer me correct? Yeah, leer at me. You know, it's actually funny. I found out, like, I was actually looking up some jokes about Three Houses before I started this playthrough because I was trying to find some stuff to joke about. Did you guys know that female Violet's boobs are set to 200% of the female model? Literally the only character who has bigger boobs in this game through model size is only Manuela. Violet canonically has the second biggest boob size.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Well, let's go with my birthday. I was born on the ethereal moon, apparently. The 26th day of the ethereal moon. Yeah, let's go.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Ah, you also are born on Boxing Day. Cool.
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap.
Actually, that's a good question. So, like, I know Sothis doesn't have her memory. How the hell does she remember her birthday?
It is almost time to begin.
Honestly, I think the worst part about this is the fact that, like, the monastery is going to take so long to get through. Like, I remember, like, in the old streams, I can only get, like, one chapter done per stream because of how long monastery usually takes. I was streaming about a young girl, and now my dad decides to throw me into jail.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Edge of Dawn. Hi, Trya. Yep, that is Patrick Seitz, I believe.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Oh no! My dad who's going to die. I feel so bad for lowering my relationship with him. Oh no!
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
Patrick Seitz wasn't Jiraiya? I could have sworn it was.
What's happened?
Oh, it was David Lodge? Really? Did Jiraiya ever change voice actors? I could have sworn it was Patrick Seitz.
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
Oh, hey! It's the three Haramets!
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
We got gay, lesbian, and other. Yeah, cis.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
My birthday's in March. It doesn't come until late in Garrick Mock's school year. Dude, that freaking sucks, Spectre. Well, I hate to leave this save file, but I'm not using it anymore. Get out of here. Man, I do love how you can just tilt your controller and that controls like the little sprite Violet on the loading screen. It's cute. I also do like how it actually changes based on whether or not you're playing male or female Violet. All right, let's try to get through this chapter quick.
Let's take care of those.
Yo, Poland wins. I'm totally not freaking sick of hearing this song.
take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Movement, blah, blah, blah. I know how to move. Okay, here's the thing, guys. Okay, so here's the thing. We're gonna be going with Black Eagles. That being said, though, you guys are completely worthless to me because I'm not planning on using any of you. So you guys are going to... Actually, wait. Hey, guys, I already screwed up. Wait, how do I back out? Ah, frick! I forgot how to back out! How did I back out? Oh, right, it's the minus button. Okay. God, I have to refamiliarize myself with the controls. Man, I was supposed to give the axe over to Aid to leer at me. God damn it. Okay, take my iron bow. Take my Volinary.
I'll cut through.
You can take the iron lance and the Volinary. Yeah, that's it.
Stay focused.
So yeah, we're just going to focus on having Byleth be going all in for the most part. If Gerald is Jiraiya, would these three be now? Nagato, Kode, Yahito, sure. Okay, yeah, just go for the Iron Sword attack, screw it.
As expected.
You know what? Considering how I'm trying to skip this as fast as I can, I'm going to...
We'll advance.
I'm going to try to skip as much combat as we can. So hang on a second. Let's see. Combat animations off. Assist animations off. Battle speed. Fast. Action skip. Leave that off, I think? Yeah. Smart end on, automatic cursor on, HP gauges on, grid off. We don't need a grid. Actually, do we want a grid? No, grid looks awful. No, leave that be. Yeah, okay. So we're going to be running this until, like, we're in a better spot for this, I think. Eh, might as well chat it up.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this.
Honestly, you're shocked Edelgard is the only Bylord, but I guess it makes sense going by her ending.
Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
You know, I have a strange feeling that the reason they made her bi is mostly because lesbians. Okay, swords beats... Oh, wait, I forgot. They got rid of the weapon triangle in this game, didn't they? Basically, she's just horny for Byleth. Basically. You know, if they decide to attack Claude, it'd be funny.
I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
God, why is he so charming, though? Who isn't gay for Edelgard? I mean, not Edelgard, Byleth. True, though. Okay, probably just knock you out.
Good. If we're in the forest, we can...
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know. Use terrain to your bonus. Sorry if it seems like I'm kind of skipping stuff. Like, I'm just trying to avoid all the obvious stuff that I already know about. They went straight for Claude. Oh boy, that's bad. That's fine. This is fine. Okay, we probably should try and knock you out, though. There we go. There's a level for leering me. I almost said lewd me.
Another step.
Yo, strength! Let's go! Already a good level. Speed and strength and defense. Let's go!
It's your call.
Okay, so that just barely will keep Claude alive. That's fine. Wow! The bandit went straight for Dimitri. He's like, no, I will not attack the pretty girl.
Attack?
Linked attacks. Oh yeah, right, link attacks. I remember those. It's basically their equivalent to make up for the fact that there's no pair-ups in this game. Out of the Allures, you like Dimitri the most as a character, but Claude most as a person? No, I agree with that. And I like Edelgard the most in terms of having boobs. That is also true. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Actually, is there a chest around here? Why did they give me a tutorial on chests if there's no actual chests? So story-wise, it makes sense that she can pick a female lover? No, absolutely. I completely agree with that. God damn it, Dad. Stop kill stealing. Stop that. Actually, hang on. No, it's probably better to attack directly here. I was going to try to attack with the iron bow, but it is so not worth it right now.
Hey, you with the blank stare! Out of my way!
I forgot this guy says how we have no emotions. That's so funny. I forgot about that. You like Edelgard, but she's being outmatched by her two squad mates, Dorothea and Petra. Dorothea is easily my favorite. I agree with you, Chaos. Petra's fine for me. I'm not really a big fan of that archetype, but you know, she's fine. Oh my god, if I got hit there, that would have been so bad, actually. Level 3, give me strength.
Such power dwells within.
Strength, dex, and speed. Not bad. I will take that. I said stop kill stealing, my dad. Fine. I'll do it myself. You have 18 HP. Oh, you know, I'll live regardless. It's fine. What? Oh, no. Guys, did I hack up? Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, no! Did I hack up on the tutorial? Oh my god, how did I hack up the tutorial? Oh, I better not.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here.
Chat, please! I'm good at Fire Emblem! I swear I'm good at Fire Emblem! How did I hack up the tutorial? Oh geez, a bunch of stuff just fell over at my table area. Oh boy, you know what? Hang on, I'll be right back.
What's a renowned mercenary like you doing here?
I'm the one who should be complaining. I'm caught up in the mess you started.
Sorry about that, guys. Like I said, a bunch of stuff fell over. Wait, what? Oh no! Chat! Oh, I don't think I can beat this. Frick. What the hell? Like, apparently I can still do this with just these three? I thought the map ends if, like, if Learme dies. Geralt is sure to kill him regardless. No, Geralt will definitely do it. It's just like a perfectly good waste of an iron axe. Oh, well. Oh my god. This is like if you were to have Crom lose by 1% crit in one of the other games. I'm so mad about... Draw, what the fuck are you doing? This is a 44% chance to miss. Screw you, I am using my... Right! Guess who forgot that combat arts aren't 100% guaranteed in this game? Green units can't kill commander targets.
Kill you where you...
I did it. Good job, Edelgard.
I must get stronger.
You know what? I'm just gonna stick with this. This is not a hard game. I don't need to worry about getting a level 4 leer at me. It's fine. Honestly, Dorothea just ends up being a permadancer. I like keeping her as a... Oh, what's it called again? A Gremory? Like the magic class in this game for female characters. Gremory, I think it was?
Honestly, what
Who did I make into a dancer?
It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis.
It's okay, you didn't need that support for that map anyway. You remember doing Dancer Rap once? You know what? Dancer Rap would be pretty funny.
But who once called me that?
Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't it like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Three Houses is the first game that has a male, that allows you to have male dancers, am I right?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you? Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Bards have been a thing for a while. What were bards again? I've never played a Fire Emblem game that had bards. Thank you.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all.
I don't know why, but female Violet putting her hand over her titty in order to give appreciation is oddly funny to me.
Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
We never did get an adult version of Sothis, right? I mean, the closest we got is like that one like cathedral picture of Sothis as an adult, but eh.
when time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
Bards are dancers, but they play an instrument and are guys. Got it. I think they probably dumbed it down to making it so that dancers can just be any gender, and like rather than making them like gender specific. It's kind of like how we also have a proper like male, or like a proper dancer who's like one character who is like a dancer by default with oh shoot, what was his name again? I feel so bad. The dancer in Engage.
How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Yes, doll, yeah.
Let's turn back the hands of time.
You know a bard? Venti? Venti is a very good bard.
You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Let's say, hey David, welcome in. Speaking of male dancers, some of the guys in this game have the best quotes if you sign them up for your dancer, Dimitri. Very well, Professor, but know that you have damned us all. That is still the best reaction to dancer Dimitri. I love it. It's honestly such a waste, too.
Hey, over here!
Blazing Blade also had Nils as a bard.
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for
Aloy! I would totally date you if you weren't like twice my age.
Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
Actually, canonically speaking, I think we actually do know how old Byleth is. I think they're 21, right? Oh yeah, he's also married.
The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
He also has a kid. Does Aloy have a kid? I didn't know he had a kid. Yeah! Yes! I am the MVP! Ignore the fact I fucking died! This is why I play on classic, not classic, casual, guys. Ugh. That was very embarrassing.
My, thank you so much.
I am not surprised most people use Dorothea. People love her.
Captain
And her
Jules?
stupid JoJo
It
hat.
is you. Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's Alois.
Wait, are you serious? Game starts on 420.
Well, that's-
Oh my god, I didn't even
I'll
notice
stall
that.
myself Anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore.
I mean, it makes sense. Byleth got shut up. You're right, but shut up.
These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain.
I heard that Alois had a coffee drink. It was a Garrick Maca. Chat, you're physically hurting me. Keep going.
Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery.
You know, I'm just going to let this autoplay. I'm not going to be fully paying attention unless a funny line comes up. I'm just going to keep...
Are you the
Mostly because I've already been through this before. This is my main concern with doing this again. Because, like, I've done this a billion times. He is stranger to me. I'm a bandit. That's... You know what's frustrating about this? I want to be goofy and select the goofy answers. But the problem is, if I do, I will get, like, decreases in terms of, like, supports. So it's like, I don't Ah! You know, screw it. If my dad gets mad at me, he gets mad at me. Who cares? He's going to die anyway. All right, I forgot. Alois actually gets the benefit off of that.
From the same cloth as the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
No, you were right, Nameless.
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
The Knights of Saros. They do seem rather skilled.
Isn't Alois like one of the few male options for male Byleth, even though it's platonic? Like, what were the gay male options again? There was
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the blade breaker?
I'm trying to remember all the gay options. What was Alois? One was... It's not Dimitri or Claude. I know that for a fact. Oh, you thought... Oh, I thought you picked Tease a Stranger? No, I went with the bandit one.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
What was the green-haired kid from Black Eagles again? Lindhart? Lind something. I'm really bad at remembering a lot of the characters' names, guys, if you couldn't tell. Lindhart? Okay, I was right. Yeah, Lindhart was a proper gay option. I think there's only like one other gay option for male Byleth, right?
For the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day.
Lindhart and Yuri are proper gay options. Okay, and they're also bi. Gilbert and Alois were both platonic. Here's the thing. Why would you fucking date Gilbert? What person would want to date Gilbert? Of all people.
As the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks.
Then again, like, I do like how people like to joke that male Byleth is into daddies.
Are you actually incapable of keeping quiet?
Bernie would. Doesn't Bernie not like her dad?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire.
That's Alois, isn't it? Am I forgetting who Gilbert is? Oh, Alois and Bernie actually have an amazing ending. I've never actually seen the support between the two because I never got Alois into my army. Remember, I only did, what's it called? I only did Crimson Flower. Oh yeah, so Gilbert is who I was thinking of. Yeah, nobody likes Gilbert.
Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors.
Well, someone canonically had to have dated Gilbert, true, but not in like in the sense that any real life person likes Gilbert, I think.
It seems one's place of birth is.
You can actually recruit Alois in Crimson Flower? I've never done it.
You may take your pick.
His ending is actually totally unique in that path? What happens in that? Eh, might as well butter up Edelgard while we have the chance before we get rid of her.
A wise choice.
He becomes a farmer? You know what, that sounds on brand for him. That makes sense.
Pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
Since the Knights of Saros are dissolved, yeah.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
Man, you should be able to pick the three that you like the most. Oh, Edelgard. Why do you have to be so evil? She is a refined young woman. I feel as though she's already evaluating me, especially around my chest area. He seems quite sincere. But I sense darkness lurking beneath. He's a bore in bed. Claude! His easy smile is striking. But that smile doesn't reach his eyes. He's a depressed boy, but he's also a very memey boy. So that's why we appreciate him. And his voice actor.
I may be sleeping, but
I forget, was there an actual reason why Sothis is always sleepy? I mean, I know the reason, but I mean, like, is there an actual lore reason? People be like, I can fix her. No, you want to make her worse.
White
Yeah.
clouds. Great tree moon. 3 houses.
That's the name of the game. Roll credits. All right, we're done with the game. So next playthrough, we're going to be going through Bayonetta 2. Yeah, totally. Let's go with that.
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields.
You're pretty
once
sure it's
again
because she's
spring
pretty
to
much
life
using
with red
Byleth as a
stars
cocoon. She's an
heralding
EP
the
growing
sun.
goddess. That's valid.
As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that
Actually,
they may realize their full
How
potential,
did
just
they
as the
implant
stars.
Sothis into Byleth anyway? Was that the Crest of Flames, or am I misunderstanding that? I will be real, even though Crimson Flower is my first playthrough, they didn't really explain a whole lot of things. They just like did things and then just like casually revealed stuff to you. Like, they casually revealed that Rhea was like Ceros, for example. I think the DLC enters that. Yeah, I think it was like... It's been a while since I played the DLC, but I forgot what the actual answer was.
Beyond its borders,
They were breast implants.
is the home of
So
the holy
this are
kingdom of
actually
Barnet,
is actually the
ruled by the
silicone
royal
in
family
Byleth.
and its knights. To the east, a league of
Is that what I'm
nobles
gathering
that needs
here?
no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
Do you want the actual answer? Yeah, go ahead. I played the DLC. See, like, I want to talk about this. Remember how I say people have issues with this game's eyes? Look at Byleth's eyes here. Like, Claude and Dimitri, eyes actually relatively fine.
Good and the bad.
Freaking Byleth and Edelgard's eyes are freaking massive for some reason. Like, I know a lot of people talk about Byleth's big ol' eyes. Mind you, I still find Byleth extremely attractive, but still. There is a reason why I have a Byleth emote.
Garrick Mock Monastery.
And speaking of big old things, Byleth was born stillborn, right? Their mother and sister Rhea, who was pretty much her mom, saved the kid at any cost, so Rhea had to tear Sothis' creststone out of Citri and put into her baby to save them. Right. That's what it was.
Rhea's here.
I've seen that one shot of female Byleth so many times. Hello, Lady Palutena. Where's the... God. I've seen this screenshot so many times. People make so many jokes about how big Byleth's eyes are here. It's so funny, actually. Man. Now I'd just like to imagine the gatekeeper is actually Pit.
I set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
Her eyes are perfect. Oh, they're perfect in some regard. And I love Byleth.
I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop.
Violet's family tree is in Ouroboros. Is it more... Okay, here's my question. What is the more fucked up family tree? Corin or Violet's?
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
You know what they say about girls with big
It's been a
eyes?
long time,
Yes.
Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we...
Born
had
at least
chance
just
meeting
bangs
like
their
this?
cousin. Not
Forgive my
just their
silence,
cousin.
Lady
Well,
Sears.
they can
Much
also
as
bang all their
happens to you,
sisters and brothers.
So I see.
Violet's
Your
daughter is
father
also
has
their
requested-
grandma.
That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see.
Those aren't genetic, it's
My
fine.
condolences.
Uh-huh. I'm seeing a lot of looping branches, I'm just
Your valiant
saying.
efforts from Alois. What is your name? A fine name indeed.
God! Look at those hips! Literally the only reason that you would side with the church. That ass!
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin
Nameless,
the
it's not
Knights of
about
Seros,
worshipping a
don't
goddess.
you?
It's about worshipping the
Won't say
goddess
no.
by having her booty in your
Your
face.
apprehension stings.
Do we need
I
to
had
bring up the
expected
family
that
tree from your
Alois would
Revelation
already
playthrough
answer
again?
this appeal.
Yes.
I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
Do you need to get slain? What's she gonna do? Slap a fish in my face?
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like
Do
I'll
not
be
worship
stuck
the
here for a
goddess's
while.
ass. The goddess is currently
I'm
like
afraid your
6.
services are requested as well.
What is Seros? I know we're talking about Sothis here, but what about Seros? She's like, you know, a billion, and she's a goddess.
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right?
You're 1,000 years,
Well,
you're pretty
the academy
young.
just happens to be short a professor.
Seros is just a saint?
Apparently,
I
that
thought
damn
Seros was straight up the daughter of Sothis.
Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
She is?
No.
But they don't worship
I'm not
Seros.
that way.
Okay.
You can handle things from here.
But they have an
luck.
entire church named after her.
And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your
Hi,
guard.
Tsunade.
Oh, it's you.
If
then?
Sothis is the Christian god, then Seros would be Jesus.
Competence and age
Yeah,
are
well,
not
Jesus is
necessarily
kind of
equal,
godlike.
as you well know.
So basically, we want Jesus to sit on our face, and meanwhile, you know, Ash Ketchum, meanwhile, got, sex change, is rocking the
When
fattest
next you have a
fucking tits in the
moment to
game.
spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject.
Do you wish? Hey, Manuela.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
You know, here's the thing that throws me off about Manuela. Manuela's not a gay option, is she? Why would she tell us that she's available?
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me?
And look, it's Miss Harriman from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Fearless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now,
Us-
it seems
Man,
you keep in
I'm
charge of one of the-
sorry, but damn, girl, you're the school nurse and you're rocking thighs out like that, ma'am. All the boys boys are going to be visiting you in the infirmary. And some of the ladies, frankly.
I expect you haven't yet been briefed.
Stop that. I'm sorry, Sothis. I am a very bad degenerate. I'm sorry.
Fine.
These are very attractive women. I am attracted to attractive women.
The officers'
It's by the
Academy is
definition of the
comprised
word
of 3
attractive.
houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin.
Quite a few characters are a hint to be bi, but won't go gay for Byleth, weirdly enough. Manuela can get with Edelgard? Why won't she get with us?
Princess, who is in line to be the next emperor.
Like, Edelgard's younger than we are.
From the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
His hair is made of French fries.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance.
Leicester House!
Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader.
And
of
it
the
is Happy and Constance. Oh, I love Constance. Constance is so beautiful. I love her.
And Sovereign Duke are all here.
She doesn't like dating co-workers, and yet she'll date one of the students, Andrew?
I just hope none of those little treasures.
I feel like that's a bigger issue.
Quite. For now,
Catherine and Shamir are the big examples of lesbians together who are otherwise straight. Yep.
And when you've a moment, please stop by my
Three House is very weird about relationships. Like, I don't know if it's better or worse than Fates when it comes to relationships.
That you're our new professor. It's more fun.
Offhand, I really like my Fates playthrough where I just got all the opposite siblings of each kingdom marrying each other. So like Camilla with
Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow.
Ryoma and Xander with Hinoka, etc., etc. Which really sucks for Leo because he had to get with... Wait, actually not Leo. Which sucks for Takumi because that means he had to get with Elise.
I made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood after all.
I can't say that.
Shamir straight up said we could get married. But you still can't marry her if I recall correctly. Actually, what were the gay options again for female Byleth? I know one is Edelgard, one is what am I talking about? Byleth. Dorothea, one is...
They have my trust.
I believe Mercedes is gay, right? Or bi, rather.
I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our
Rhea
suspicious individual.
and Sothis as well. Yeah, that too.
Harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Did you see any of the Ash and Wolf support conversations in your off-stream playthrough? No, actually.
Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
You know, for the longest time, I never questioned the fact that Setsith had green hair. I don't know why, but apparently green hair is the magic superpower of this game. Even though everybody has weird-ass hair colors. Looking at you, Hilda. Oh, I just have pink hair. Okay, but why? Oh, just because. Meanwhile, the girls that have white hair is like, oh no, we have white hair because of trauma. Don't mind me, staring at my belly button. I do think it's so funny that the Fire Emblem theme song is the freaking church bell of this place. Okay, if there's one thing I absolutely need to pick up, I need to get Lysithea in here. She is the best magical nuke. Hilda! Raphael's great. You know, I am surprised how popular Marianne is. Don't get me wrong, I love Marianne as well. But damn, girl, you got some baggage under those eyes. Petra, cutie! Dorothea! And Bernie's adorable as well. Honestly, the only downgrade of Dorothea when she does her post-time skip is losing her hat. Mercedes! They do. Good man. Man, how many girls fell for Dimitri and his stupid French fry hair? God damn those hips, though! I'm gonna have to figure out who I'm gonna S rank in this.
Of course.
Exploring! Well, exploring the monastery, blah, 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 blah. I know. Game? Game?
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me.
Splatfest is currently happening? Yeah, good luck to everybody's teams. Who's, chat, if you guys are doing Splatfest, what teams did you choose?
May I ask a favor of you?
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me get a good angle of that. Guys, I just gotta listen. Her ass is actually thicker than her boob line. How is that possible? Good God, woman. Oh, so which one's the run button again? Was it left stick? Oh, it's B button. Stop looking at her. I'm sorry, but your daughter is very attractive, Sothis. Also, male Bila / Aloise is still probably the worst male-male pairing you can ever do. Aloise is specifically Gilbert and Louis don't have gay marriage, you just friendship them. Yeah, but Aloise is specifically bad in that it literally pairs Bila with the woman after the fact. Yeah.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to have a wife. They could have just written him to not have a wife.
I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black...
Wait, do I have to talk to her about the others?
I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Me? What else?
Okay.
Pardon me.
Guys, it's the best character in the game.
Greetings. You must be the new professor. What a pleasure.
Best character, best character, best character, best character!
As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
Nothing to report, Professor. It's still so funny when people realize they could vote for the Gatekeeper in Heroes. I know! That's honestly the best part!
Yes.
Dude, freaking beat out fucking Marth. It's so good, dude!
You there? Yes.
Okay, I'm trying to remember. Where are they located right now? I think they're inside of here. Yeah, there we go. You went with Bread, you were completely undecided until Shiver convinced you, but I also had a busy weekend and might not have much time to play. That's entirely fair. I'm going to be doing it tomorrow night. Oh god, do you guys see how awful the frame rate in this game is? I am noticing the frame drops like nobody's business, and it is physically hurting me.
Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the blue lions catch your attention?
Okay,
That's so. Well, I'm guessing. Have you met the folks?
I appreciate your effort.
There we go. Dimitri fighting every natural urge to use the word mommy. It's not his fault. He was groomed by freaking oh shoot, what's her name again?
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of
big boobied lady.
Of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles.
You like what Claude has to say about Hilda? What does he say about Hilda? Yeah, Cornelia.
So different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick.
Like, damn. Like, her design just draws all the attention to that cleavage of hers.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct?
Yes, because, man, JoJo girl.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with
If you looked up lazy in the dictionary, Hilda's picture wouldn't be there. She never sent it in. Yeah, Chaos Chester, how's it going? Yeah, we literally just got started. I was going to actually start at chapter 8, but then Chow's like, oh hey, there's Fish Girl.
Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt.
But then Chad convinced me to start from the beginning so we can actually know what we're actually trying to build in this playthrough.
This is our newest professor.
Mostly because like the profile I had set up was 2 years old and I didn't remember what I was doing with it.
I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor.
I think I might turn Flane into my dancer in this playthrough.
Happy to make your acquaintance.
You convinced you after being extremely... Listen, we did a poll, Maniacal.
In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current...
Even though you feel people kind of ignore the blatant racism on that end, I'll be real. I feel like I hear more about the racism from Ingrid more than I hear about the racism from Hilda. Like, I remember when this came out, everyone really hated Ingrid because she was racist, and I heard that she gets character development to grow out of that.
So our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
Chaos Chester, take a look at the title of the stream.
From him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor.
People give Ingrid shit while Hilda's just as bad. Yeah, but that's because Ingrid doesn't show her cleavage.
Don't look at me like that. Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
Jolteron, thanks for checking out 3 streams in a row. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're well.
We are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
A bit tired but doing well otherwise. How am I doing? A little concerned because I died during the tutorial. Offhand, I kind of hope someone clipped that. I really hope someone clipped me dying in the tutorial. Imagine dying. Wait, how? I missed. I goddamn missed.
It's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others.
I didn't think Byleth would miss. She had the advantage. I died. Yeah, I died in the prologue. Byleth accidentally missed, and that cost her death.
I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House.
Just don't miss. Oh yeah, I'll be sure to control that in a Fire Emblem game.
The training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice...
Was it a quick time event? No, Fire Emblem is a strategy RPG, so it's like a... So literally, I had... Like, it's whether or not the game's like, oh, did you miss? Oh, you missed.
Let's stay in the classroom and learn from
It was a 68% accuracy versus 69 accuracy. You're right. The fact it wasn't 69 doomed me. Always go for the nice number, guys. Oh god, Linhart.
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can
Orange
tolerate.
Genie in chat, baby.
The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
Okay, so like, I heard some people are actually kind of into Hubert. I was surprised to hear that. Like, are they into him in the same way I'm into evil mommies like Lusamine? Is Hubert evil daddy for certain people? If so, I kind of respect that. Not like this. Most likely, yeah. Because, like, I'll be real, when I first saw Hubert, I was like, wow, you're the most blatantly evil character in this game in terms of appearance. There are new placings for the monastery. Got 1,000 G from the Church of Saros as funding for this month's activities. Hubert's hilarious. He has major edgy theater kid energy. He really does.
I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
Hahnemann, why does your device look like nipple clamps? Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but...
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything. Absolutely everything.
The funny thing is, Byleth has a canonical birthday? What is it?
This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are.
Hubert is voiced by Akechi? That's even funnier.
Said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago.
Hubert was one of the biggest re-ring characters in the localization. What was he like between English and Japanese?
Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength.
You didn't know that? I never really thought about Hubert's voice actor. He sounds totally different from Akechi.
Mortal understanding. For now. I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their
So remind me, I'm not sure if I was ever told this. I've only played the Ashen Wolves DLC story as well as Crimson Flower. Was it ever explained why our mother had the crest of flames inside of her?
That is how a crest usually
I don't think it was ever explained, was it? It might be explained in this route. No. Okay, so I'll find out in this route then, I guess.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away.
He can't speak Japanese, so take this with a grain of salt, but I've heard his Japanese personality is painfully polite, like to the point where it's blatantly false. I see.
What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much.
You gonna check the Ashen Wolves dialogue? Like, no pressure if you need to go read it, guys. I'm just casually asking.
Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps...
Man, I swear to God, Mr. Harriman got into some weird shit after Madame Foster died.
To that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Actually, that's really depressing. Do imaginary friends just like keep living on after their owner passes away? I assume that's what happens, right? That's really depressing to think about. Renown has increased as a special perk for your new Game Plus save file.
Professors of the Officers Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
Do imaginary friends ever die? I'm sure they can be killed. I don't think they can die. Well, actually, I think... Well, I mean, maybe there's an imaginary friend who straight up is incapable of dying. Like, straight up. What's my convoy looking like? Oh my god! Why do I have a brave sword? Oh no, that's a buy. Well, my inventory fucking sucks. I do have a bunch of dragon signs though. Cool. Starting new game plus. They just respawn. Honestly, it's not far-fetched though. Will doesn't seem to age a day when he ran away from his crater. True. And then Terrence killed that one pizza friend that one time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Wolf, how's it going? Starting New Game Plus. You can carry your endgame data over into New Game Plus. Endgame saves and New Game Plus saves are indicated by a Sothis mark. In New Game Plus, you retain your renowned and hired battalions, as well as your shop and saint statue levels. You can also use your journal to spend renown to unlock professor levels, support levels, skill levels, combat arts, abilities gained from mastering class skills that you have unlocked in your cleared game save. Use the unit appearance option in your journal to choose your unit's look for options such as their monastery uniforms or war attire. Profile, portraits and voices will not change. Additionally, you may receive items containing crest powers based on the choices you made in your cleared game save. Use your journal to spend renown to unlock any crest items you do not already possess. So this is my room. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. Oh, right, DLC supplies. DLC supplies are now available. These supplies will be taken all at once as a set. You must have space available in your convoy or storehouse to do so. That... Don't you have infinite inventory? I could have sworn you did. Yo! The most broken item in all of Fire Emblem 3 houses, which you only get by clearing the DLC story. The Chalice of Beginnings nullifies extra effectiveness and allows counterattacks at any range. The DLC explains that Reyes saved Byleth's life in a way that killed their mother, but I don't think it explains why Byleth's mother had Sothis' Creststone. Okay, so it'll probably be explained during this then. Unit appearance now available. You now change the character's appearance in the monastery, in battle and during events. This will not alter the voice or profile image of that character. With New Game Plus, you can spend renown to unlock skills, abilities, and more that you unlocked previously. You can also obtain crest items. I mean... Wow, guys. I'm professor level A+. I'm so amazing. I'm already the best fucking professor at the school, guys. Looking back, it's absolutely baffling how Cartoon Network got away with promoting that clip for that episode. It's so funny, Jolteron. Once you reach Professor level C, you can assign an adjutant to follow a unit into battle. The number of adjutants you can assign per battle increases with your Professor level. Depending on class, adjutants can provide 1, 3, blah, blah, blah. I know how adjutants work. Okay. So, like, I really, really love this outfit. This outfit actually looks so fucking good. I think this outfit is cute as heck. I love it so much. I'm not as big as on this one. Y'all like Maid Byleth? I like Maid Byleth. It pretty dang cute. It pretty dang cute. Best outfit is actually male Byleth in the Sothis dress. I don't disagree with that. Not a fan. Not a fan. This is kind of adorable as heck, though. Yeah. Looking pretty fine there. And then there's the dance ensemble, because, like, you cannot be a dancer as Byleth, but you can totally dress up as a dancer as Byleth if you so wanted to. Okay, chat, I'll leave it to you. What are we dressing as? You know what? I'll put up a poll. Let me put up a poll. All right, poll is up. You vote for Academy outfit for White Clouds? It feels canonical? I feel that. I actually agree with that. I'll say this. During my original playthrough, I personally ran the Academy outfit myself. It does feel canonical, honestly. I also love the cute little pink headband. It's honestly so cute. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm not wearing this without the cloak. The cloak honestly completes it. It looks so nice. Like, personally speaking, anyway. The Southwest Regalia does look pretty sick, though. I do appreciate it. All right, looks like y'all seem to be in agreement. We're going with Academy. Sorry, Sothis. Maybe, like, another time later. Okay, now here's the real question. Glasses? With or without glasses? I'm leaning no glasses, personally speaking. But, you know, what do you guys think? In battle, we can go monastery or class. We'll keep as class for now, just so we can appreciate. Damn, girl, those leggings look very fine. Without glasses? I'm thinking same too. Okay, show glasses again. One sec. Without glasses? With glasses. No glasses, nothing must block the giant anime eyes. She needs glasses to pull off the teacher look. I sue for those big ol' eyes. Stop staring at me with those big ol' eyes. You kind of like the glasses? You know what? We'll do another poll for this then. Hang on. Apparently typing in 4 eyes does not meet content guidelines. Okay. Poll is up. All right, we got 3 votes for glasses, 1 vote for no glasses. Lena wears glasses. What do you have against glasses? I just think Violet looks better without glasses. I don't know, she's cutie. It can be perceived as an insult. I feel that. Gotta be teacher, Byleth. Yeah, it looks like y'all are in agreement about glasses, though, from the looks of it. All right, fair enough. Oh my god. So, spoilers, everyone. Man, can I just say, for an evil dictator, post-time skip Edelgard honestly goes pretty hard, honestly. See, what makes me laugh is that when you put her in house loungewear, when it's the older version of her, she looks so goofy without her big old dress. Also, damn girl, do you wear bindings or what? Because your boobs got way bigger after the time skip. 3 Hopes Edelgard is your favorite design for her. I respect that. We'll keep her as Academy for now, though. Hubert's War. Okay. Can we? Okay. I am not doing a tier list of this, but man, can we talk about how much of a glow up post time skip Hubert is? He looks so good, like, actually. Guys, I made myself depressed thinking about Ferdinand. If you know, you know. Rest in peace, bud. Yeah. Rest in peace. Leonard looks so classy post-time skip, guys. Yeah. Caspar looks virtually the same. He got like a side cut. That's about the only difference for him. God, okay. I want to say this. Bernie has an amazing post-time skip design, but can we agree that Bernie in 3 Houses looks dumb as hell? Why does she wear a top knot on her forehead? That's the thing that weirds me out. I'm fine with her with a top knot, but why is it on her freaking forehead? Dorothea looks amazing post-time skip. I just wish she kept her hat. Yeah, and 3 Hopes. I meant to say in 3 Hopes. Did I say 3 Houses? I could have sworn I said 3 Hopes. Okay, chat. I have an actual question for you guys, and this matters a lot. What was the minimum support you need in order to get someone to randomly join your house when, like you're just like going through the week and suddenly someone's like, oh, hey, I want to join your class? B. Okay. Here's my question, and this is very important. For the other houses, do you guys want me to recruit from the other houses? Like, get everybody from the other houses? Or would you rather I leave some, but keep the ones I'm planning on using? The reason I ask is because I know certain people want to leave certain students, so there's more emotional response when you kill certain units. Because it might be a little weird, because, like, here's the thing. I got literally everyone during my Crimson Flower playthrough, but I was also told that wasn't the best idea from a story standpoint, because there's actually a lot of emotional dialogue I missed out on because, like, I'm killing my students. So it gets really depressing. keep the ones you are using. Okay. In that case, we are keeping Lysithea. Okay, we're keeping Lysithea. Only if you care about them. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. I don't care about Lorenz. But I need him. I need him specifically for Lysithea. If you know, you know. Let's see. We'll raise up... Oof. Yeah, the relics, exactly. Let's see now. Who else do I want to grab here? Chat, is there anybody else you would recommend I grab? Hang on, let me go look at my old list. I have a list from 2 years ago that I originally had planned. Hang on, let me find it. Okay, so, where is it? I originally had a whole list I compiled of what my army was going to be. I'm just trying to find it right now. Sorry if I'm a little quiet, I'm just trying to find my old army list that I was planning on using. Was this it? I think this was it. Okay, so the army I had listed here included Byleth, Setith as a Wyvern Lord, Flane as my dancer, Manuela as a trickster, Hanuman as a warlord, Cyril as a Wyvern Lord, Catherine as a swordmaster or falcon knight, Aloise as a war monk, ? Shamir as a bow knight, Ferdinand as a paladin, Lysithea as a dark flyer, and then turn her into a Valkyrie, and Caspar as a war monk. Yeah, I think we're good there. Mercedes for the side quest. Grab Marianne. Okay, we'll grab Marianne. With the professor and Marianne, all I know limitarum, all I know limitarum. Try and get Ingrid for Dorothea's paralog. We can grab Ingrid like right now, actually. Ingrid is at her best outside of her own route due to auto levels fixing her bad strength, and also has a paralog with Dorothea. And grab Mercedes 100%. You don't say wait on grab... you would wait on grab... Ingrid? Like, specifically, when should I get her? Chat, I should talk about this really quick. I should talk about this right quick. Here, let me give you the list that I actually have here. Okay, so what I was planning on doing is I was going to use all of the characters related to the route that I'm doing. Since we're doing Silver Snow, I put in every single church character. So, like, my army is made up of, like, of 12 units. I forget whether or not we need more than that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think 12 is the maximum amount of the units I need, right? In Silver Snow specifically. You guys can correct me on that. But yeah, just to repeat it again, biggest issue with Cyril is that he's really awkward in church route. In what way? I get that, but like... If I recall correctly, the best method to deal with that is just turning him into a Wyvern Lord. You can't recruit him until after the Crimson Flower split off. That is true. Which means you don't get his aptitude boosts. I get that. I get that. But like, how do I put it? The reason, like, I just feel like, you know me, I'm big on story in video games. So it's like, since I'm doing the church route, my thought process is, oh, hey, use all the church characters, you know? Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to be, like, I'm not trying to be a shitter about this. Like, I get what's optimal. I get what is most optimal in terms of grabbing characters. Like, if we're going to pick, like, the best characters, obviously I'd be using, like, Lysithea, using Mercedes because she's an amazing healer. You grab Sylvain for free because you have fat tits. Felix is pretty broken as shit. Leone is pretty broken as shit. But yeah, like, I know what the best characters are. I just want to go from a narrative standpoint, you know? And then your baby girl, Flane. Yeah, I'm going to be using Flane as a dancer. I heard she can be pretty good as a mage, but I'm just going to make her a dancer. You just remember another reason for Mercedes, juicy lore? Yeah, that too. So, I'll pick up Mercedes. Yeah, I'll rank up Mercedes really quick. But yeah, so like, so yeah, I'm not gonna say why, but Mercedes 100% won this route. Yeah, okay, got it. To be clear, okay, so I'm gonna read out the army that I have. Again, it's 12 characters. If I can afford more, let me know. But, the 12 characters are Byleth, obviously, Setith, Flane, Setith as a Wyvern Lord, Flane as a dancer, Manuela will be a trickster, Hanuman will be a warlock, Cyril will become a Wyvern Lord, Catherine, I'm torn between Swordmaster or Falcon Knight, Aloise will probably be a War Monk, Shamir will be a Bow Knight, Fernand will become a Paladin, Lysithea as a Dark Flyer, and then turn into a Valkyrie, Caspar will be a War Monk. Is there anything I'm forgetting, or are we good here? Because, like, I basically will automatically get Sylvain, Mercedes or A-Raid is up to B, Ingrid up to B, I'm grabbing Loren specifically for his relic, Lysithea is up to B, and Marianne's at B. We good? War Monk or War Master? War Monk. Unless War Master would be better for Aloise. Oh, is there a difference? Playing as a dancer feels like a good way to get murdered by an angry Sentinel. So, yes. Okay, do I want to spend points on these? I'm going to be building up over time anyway, so I won't bother. Well, actually, quick question. Is there anybody in the church route I have to rank up right now in order to get them, or are we good? Fun fact, you use War Monk Caspar once? Yeah, that's why I want to go for it too. None? Okay, don't have to worry about that. In that case, is there anything I want to do right now for the skills? I think we'll just ignore the skills, right? Well, actually, no. Your Caspar just kept hitting match. Yo, that fucking sucks, Nameless. So he turned into clergy with his boyfriend? That's really funny. Okay. Chat. Actual question. What would you guys want me to turn Lear at me into? Lear at me is currently, you know, commoner and all that, but what should we turn her into? I have no idea. I was probably just going to go with her default, like, cannon change class, but I'll leave it to you guys. Oh yeah, class abilities. Is there any class abilities I want to grab? If you like church route, especially Wine one, since it's the most fitting one, I agree. In that case, how about we go grab the thief skills really quick? I think I wanted a thief class in order to just like grab things. You just go with a default class for Byleth? Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna grab the thief class really quick just so we can grab some thief skills like steal. And if I'm gonna be using Ferdinand, What do I want to unlock for him? We'll worry about that later. Crest items, though. What's a good crest item I want to grab? This one occasionally conserves uses of attack magic. I don't care about that. Sometimes increases the might of weapon attacks. Sometimes increases might of combat arts. Doubling attack and weapon uses of combat arts occasionally. That's not bad. Occasionally increases the might of magic attacks. Sometimes prevents counterattacks. Frequently increases the might of combat arts. Falcon Knight is her ideal class, but fuck that holy punch holy woman. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think we're actually... Yeah, I'm not really feeling... I don't know, is there any signs here you guys would recommend picking up that I don't already have? I think we're good in that front, right? Yeah, I think we're good on that front. Yeah, Byleth is better as a white mage, not a dark mage. Yeah. Okay, let's head over to... What do we want to do here right now? You know what? Let's chat it up with Sedith. What's up, my man?
Students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety.
Can I just say how weird it is? There's not a single, like... Oh, shoot, why am I blanking on their name? The dragon people. Why am I blanking on their name? The race of dragon people. I forgot the race name is called. Tiki stuff. But yeah, the point is, it's weird that there's not a single Manakete. Yeah, there's not any Manaketes in the game, right?
Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Okay,
Some believe the dignity of the Empire. Still, you should take you look at...
Oh my god, there's actually guides I have to go... I forgot I needed to talk to Edelgard for guides!
Have you... Those... If the bulletin... You should take it if you... Great to put it...
You know what sucks? Even though I raised up my professor level, it still thinks I only have one activity point. That is so annoying.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the... When we take...
Dragons seem far more powerful in this verse than in most Fire Emblem worlds. I guess. It's just weird that there's no actual option to, like, do anything with them, though. Actually, I don't think there's a whole lot of stuff you can do on the first day here, is there? Oh, hey, Yuritsa. It's a good thing I got all your support conversations back in Crimson Flower when I first did this. Man, ever since I made the Death Knight into a Jamaican, into Grim from Billy and Mandy, I'm just imagining Yuritsa with a freaking Jamaican accent now. Dragons seem far more powerful in the verse. He's the house leader, makes sense. That's true. Oh, right! I forgot that he's voiced by, Yuritsa is voiced by Patrick Syetz.
Let me the E and black.
Okay, I'm mostly running around to see if there's any, like, dropped items for me to pick up right now. I don't think there are any dropped items on the first day. I'm pretty sure that's the case anyway.
Oh, but anyway.
The blue lube, the light, if you find...
Hi, Professor. How are you doing?
Oh my god, I never noticed this before. Dorothy is taller than Byleth.
If I'm
Spotted Ignas, spotted Lorenz. Ah, you and your stupid pencil head. One voice actor you will always find funny, Renai from Ronnie from Elden Ring is the same actor as Mio. Yup. And it is so funny. My little cat girl.
Indeed. As part of our commitment to the god, assisting.
By the way, sorry if I'm just skipping a dialogue. I'm not going to be doing this in later chapters. I'm mostly doing this up until like, I want to say around chapter 11.
Well, yes.
And I'm mostly just raising up supports wherever I can at the moment if I come across any conversations worth chatting about.
Here's an idea. It is, of course, the exact name.
I don't think I can get into the cathedral right now, can I? Nope. Well, that's annoying.
Hi, Professor. It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep in a manner.
For a sec, you were like, why does Hubert sound familiar? And you realize, yeah, it's Robbie Damon. Yep. I forgot about that myself, too. I was so surprised when someone mentioned that during chat. Okay, who else can we chat with around here? Looks like I missed someone over here.
Okay. Listen to this.
Oh my god, I completely ran past the Caspar.
I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though. Seriously?
Apparently, Caspar does not like me encouraging him.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class.
You never played Elden Ring, but you know nothing about it? It's pretty good. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen it. It looks a lot of fun. Elden Ring would be a strictly superior game if there's a quest to get Randy some Wota.
I will make... I have a request.
Grow plants in greenhouse. Take dew seeds and ask greenhouse keeper. Yeah, sure, okay. Hilda! Hilda!
Oh, Professor. Have you adjusted to life at the academy yet? Me?
Hey, Teach. I'm not...
Okay, wait, is the Amiibo Gazebo open yet? Hang on, let me see. It is actually open, holy cow. Let's go. Okay, you may now travel to the Holy Tomb from the Amiibo Gazebo. Locations where you acquire special items will appear in the Holy Tomb each time you explore. Are you going to get Hilda? No. I love Hilda, but no.
I thank you.
I want to try to be conservative with this new Game Plus playthrough. Hi, Sothis. Enjoying your nap there, girl?
It is almost time to...
It's time to start the music. It's time to light the lights. It's almost time for the Muppets. You've been blessed with the Sothis shield? You got the Once per battle, using the Sothis shields grants +7 resistance to all allies. The effect increases each turn and ends after 3 turns. I forgot about that item. Give me all your prayer ring. Ooh, I'll take that. Other than strict necessities, wait, what? The Holy Tomb is the Amiibo Gazebo? Apparently. So yeah, apparently, like, Amiibo are holy relics. Meow. Pet the doggies. And the kitties. Chat, actual questions. Save me some time right now. What amiibo are compatible with this? Like the important ones. What are the important ones? Is it just Marth, Ike? Is it just Marth, Ike, Robin, Lucina? I know you said pretty much all of them, but which ones? Can I get a specific list? Everything but Byleth. Okay. I'll be right back. Y'all know how many amiibo I have to carry in my arms? There's a lot of them! My arms are full! Ah! I had to grab both Corins! Barth fell over when I picked a bike! Ah! The only unit you need to recruit is Mercedes. The rest are take or leave other than obvious the Knights of Saros. That's fair. Hang on, I'm gonna do a quick check on something before we scan these amiibo. Sorry, I'm just checking. Like, how many units are you allowed on the final map? The final map is 12 units. Okay, in that case. I don't think we actually need Lysithea then. Alright, that's fine. Actually, do I have any mage units now that I look at my army? I do have Lysithea. No, we actually do need Lysithea. I take it back. Is he okay? He's okay. Here, let me give him a scan. Scan, Marth. The amiibo has been scanned! Items have already appeared. You have already received the special reward. The fuck do you mean I already received a reward? What do you mean it's already scanned? Wow, apparently they carry over from the saves, guys. It's New Game Plus, so the saves carry over. Oh my god, really? Hang on. Is it literally everything? There's like no new stuff? Oh my god. I think I scanned wait, what if I scanned it? Okay, there's probably no Byleth one, right? You know what? I'm kind of curious now. Should I go pick up Byleth? You know what? Just because I'm curious, let me go see what happens if I scam Byleth. I'm going to scam Alm and Celica really quick just to make sure, though. Okay, Alm is definitely scanned, and Celica is definitely scanned. I'm gonna go grab Byleth. I'll be right back. You like to leave Lysithea out due to her auto-joining Crimson Flower and obviously Golden Deer. I get that, but then who's going to be my 12th member? Can it just be Mercedes? Well, okay. Gonna have to put these amiibo away later. Now I just have a whole bunch of amiibo scattered across my desk I'm gonna have to put away. You have the wolves? That's a good question. How do you get access to the wolves in the main playthrough? I know you can do it, I just don't know how you do it. I did it in the setup I just don't remember how I did it. You have to go to the Abyss to do it. Okay. Can I go to the Abyss right now? Abyss opens in chapter 2, apparently. Okay, let me take a look at my army then. Well, here's the thing. I still need a magic unit to use, though. What if I use Constance? Flame? No, Flame's my dancer. Oh, right. Never did go to the garden, did I? Hello? Yeah, all the wolves sort of fit into one aroused. Constance for Empire, Happy for Kingdom, Balthus for Alliance, Yuri for Church. Alright, in that case, we'll use Yuri. I didn't realize that was a thing, though.
Hey.
But wait a second, the problem is I can't use... That means I can't use Constance for the Empire! That sucks! The fuck do you want me to do?
Great, by the by, have you ever
I didn't mean to skip that.
regretted a decision and wished you could go back and... Greetings, Professor! 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 Greetings, Greetings! It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Yuri's unique supports are Ingrid, Bernadetta, and Dorothea. Okay, so that's why I need to recruit Ingrid. Okay. Yuri is better to have here due to Bernadetta and Dorothea. True.
Thank you! Greetings, Bazangers, I mean Professor.
Hello, Gadsford. How you doing? Thank you for the resub.
Hello.
Right now, we're just trying to figure out what my army is going to be. My army is going to be made up of the church characters, and Chad is telling me don't use Lysithea, not because she's bad or anything, just that she doesn't really fit from the narrative standpoint. But that being said, though, I want to fit in Constance from the DLC. I just don't know who to take out for... Chat, let me ask you this. If I were to take out someone... if I were to take out Ferdinand or Caspar, who do I take out for Constance?
Yeah, you're better off asking Chad about that. I don't know shit about the Black Eagles units.
The only thing is, I feel bad if I took out Ferdinand because I kind of want to use him as tribute to, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have to use everyone from the Eagles? No! I'm using everyone from the church, Maniacal. There's a difference.
So, you mean, you need Gilbert,
yeah, let me read it out for you, Gaddy. Okay.
Fuck it.
Yeah, so
I mean,
I'll read it out again. The army I have listed is Byleth, naturally, Setith, Flane, Manuela, Hanuman, Cyril, Catherine, Eloise, Shamir, and until now, Ferdinand, Lysithea, Caspar. I'm taking out Lysithea for Yuri, but I don't know who I'm taking out for Constance. Do I take out Caspar or Ferdinand? Caspar is the worst of the Eagles, but he also has a paralogue you really want to do. Do I need him to be a support level? A specific support level? Nope. Okay, how about this, Nameless? What if I just do his paralogue and just, like, put him in the back? He literally just does nothing and we just do that paralogue.
Yeah, because you need to have the paralogue specific character.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I just don't have him do anything in the paralogue.
Aren't required characters, don't they have, like, predetermined positions on the map when you do paralogs?
You are correct, but I don't know how relevant his position is going to be in his paralogue. So that's why I'm asking chat what they think about the situation. Did you... paralogue is with him and Mercedes, but I don't know if there's any other requirements to unlock it.
Oh wait, oh god, you have to use Cyril.
Yeah, Cyril's not gonna be fun. You also throw in Anna? I use Anna during my Black Eagles run. It's fine. That is to say, Crimson Flower run. I also use Yuritsa during that.
It may have been only for...
Yeah, so like and then you throw in Yuri in there as well, Maniacal. And the last two was going to be Ferdinand and Caspar. I just didn't know which one to take out. But like, I don't know, chat, do we keep Ferdinand and take out Caspar, or do we do the vice versa of that?
I don't like to come out unless I really have to.
It's okay, I know a lot of people like that. It's called being in the closet.
Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Right.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea is quite the beauty, too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice.
You know, it's really funny to me that I really fucking hate Sylvain, even though he's a horny dog just like me. I'm just saying.
You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
What difficulty is this, by the way?
Hard.
Okay. Nothing too spicy.
Yeah, honestly, this game's really easy. Like, I could have done maddening, but I just didn't feel like doing that to myself.
Like, I played this game on hard, and at some point, your resources become so immense, they just snowball effect.
All about my assignment.
The amount of resources you get in this game is actually insane.
You should try.
Ash, my boy.
He's good boy. Okay, let's plant deduce seeds. There you go. Enjoy. Cultivate. Yeah.
My thanks.
I say Casper since Skelly Ferdinand, Setive Wyvern Lord. You know what, Maniacal? I'll just send you the list that I have here. You can type it into chat if you want, but I'll send you the list.
Flame Dancer, that checks out. Oh, you have a good night, Sethis.
Good night, Sothis. You take care. Appreciate you dropping by. What's the plan for Byleth? Probably just a lion one, yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, speaking of Cyril, you nerd.
I'm a little busy. If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there. See it? Looks like a greenhouse. That's it.
You little shit, I ought to punch you over this hedge over here. You see that? It looks like a hedge. God, I hate Cyril. So this list, we're taking out Lysithea for Yuri. Yeah, and it sounds like we're probably taking out Caspar for Constance. Apparently fishing's not available yet.
What a rip.
Marianne! People like drawing you with fat tits for some reason.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
That's because of Heroes? Do they draw her with fat tits in Heroes?
If you're at well.
I suppose we could also just drop Yuri. His supports fit well, but Constance also has eagle supports. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Like, I think it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll just swap out Caspar for Constance. It's fine.
Felix, my beloved asshole.
I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Constance supports include Edelgard, Ferdinand, Mercedes, and Euritza. Actually, that works out perfectly. We can have Constance do supports with Mercedes and Ferdinand.
Why can't...
I'm not planning on using any of these characters is the issue.
Are you using Flame?
I am using Flame, that's true. I guess we'll go for Flame Mercedes? We'll go with Flame. Oh, we can have right, we can do multiple people, right? I forgot about that. Does Flame have any support with anybody? Chicken Stretch, thanks for a reminder, Wolf.
Let me check.
I'm not planning on using Mercedes, but chat kept on saying, oh, you should have Mercedes in the like, okay, let me ask this. Do you want me to use Mercedes in the army, or do you mean just have her in my roster? God, I hate Three Houses sometimes. It's too much stuff to take into consideration.
She has supports with Ferdinand.
Ah!
Ferdinand, Sedith, obviously, and Manuela.
I think some people just want her for the sake of being in the roster. Okay. Oh, for unlocking the paralog. Right, gotcha. Thanks for heads up. I guess we'll do Flame and... I don't heckin' know. Mercedes? Sure. Man, now I want some casserole.
Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Blaine, isn't your mother dead?
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
So you wanted to watch a bunch of girls eat. Good for you, Sylvain. Good for you.
Wow, your professor level is already full after that meal. That's hella impressive.
Man, it's almost as if this is New Game Plus.
Nonsense. This was all skill. That's just how massive the resources are in Three Houses.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I'm just like the perfect professor ever. There's never been a time I've not been able to like impress people with my teaching skills.
On your first day on the job, no less?
I know!
Hello there. Well, I call you that. Should the mods... Might you help me with a favor? Dear goddess.
Am I not allowed to fish right now? Oh, I can. Okay. Hey guys, y'all a fan of Xenoblade QuickTime events? Bachan, why are you still here? I'm not hungry for fish right now.
Oh yeah, now it's a video game.
Oops. I was reading chat. Yay! I did it. I remember fishing being super annoying in this game too.
Helped me so much.
Flane, enjoy this fish. Please have fun playing with it. Remember to put it into some water. Why are you putting it in your skirt? That's not how you treat fish. It's just Xenoblade 2 salvaging again, functionally. Okay, I think I talked with everyone. I guess we're good to just end the day. Why is she stuffing a fish down her skirt? You know. Oh, it's Ferdinand's birthday!
Much appreciated.
Happy birthday, buddy. All right, time for our first mission. Rivalry of the Houses. At least it's Sonic Adventure 1's fishing. True. Are you going for Sylvain? Yes. I just want to pick up his relic. Rivalry of the Houses. White Houses. Chapter 1, 3 houses.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
You know, actually don't have to recruit him to get it if you recall correctly. Really? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong about that.
So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No worries. We'll just join in now.
You can tell Rhea to fuck off and keep the relic, but she gets upset. It's just like one upset. She'll be fine. She'll be down to fuck like by the end of the game anyway.
Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when
You can also
pursuing
just
my
recruit Sylvain without
As an
using
expert
him. That's
schemes, I should
true.
think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as
The other upside, though, is that with Sylvain recruited is also free XP. That is free XP for his map and all. That is true.
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
I believe Sylvain must be present at keep it. You still get to skip the paralog, but if you don't have him, you're still forced to return it. In that case, we're going to have to pick up Sylvain.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
Only issue is you forget if Sylvain shows up as an enemy in Silver Snow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
With the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies.
At least you have 2 recruitments to recruit. Thank you, Mana.
Professor, be careful out there.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Everybody just wanted to hang out with Edelgard, apparently.
I am grateful.
Magic! I know how magic works. Battle preparation! I know how that works. Oh god, I hate the menu here. It's fine, it works. It's just super frustrating. Mostly because, like, man, why does it have to be a freaking circle? Can't I just, like, do a list? I'm fine with lists.
Because it's a wheel.
Ugh. Okay, let's see now. How do I store all my items again? Oh, do I have to manually do this? That's really annoying. Honestly shocked they didn't save the circle menu for Engage, seeing the theming for that game. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Okay, let's see now. Who am I actually going to be using here? Not you, not you, not you, not you. Keep Ferdy. Sorry, Dorothy. Okay, yeah?
Edelgard is her luggage, so we're forced to take her.
What do I want to slap on here? You know what? If I'm gonna have to carry around a backpack, that backpack better have huge tits. And Caspar can hang out with his best buddy Ferdinand. And Edelgard, you can carry around Bernadetta, sure. Even though Hubert wants to be carried around by Edelgard, no. How do you optimize the characters again? I'm trying to remember how you do this. Oh my god. Can you tell I'm so out of it? Where's the like, there was an optimize button, wasn't there? I'm trying to remember what the optimize button was. Or did they not have an optimize button in this game?
If there was, I never found it.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to manually do this. That's fine. Okay, let's take a look here. Chalice of Beginnings. Nullifies extra effective damage, allows counterattacks at any range. You know what? Ferdinand, you can hold on to that one for me. The prayer ring will give over to... No, we'll give it to Ferdinand as well. I forget. What was it I wanted to turn him into? According to this, I want to turn him into a paladin. What were the requirements for a paladin again? Was it lances or swords? I forget. The wolves never show up post times. They have no reason not to grab them. Also true. Also, you want to grab Lysithea too. There's a thing with her and Ferdinand. Okay. What were the paladin requirements? Hang on. Paladin, Fire Emblem, 3 houses. I need lances. Okay, so I need to slap a lance on you then. You do actually need Lysithea? Okay, good to know.
B on Lance for Hire or B on Riding.
Every path but blue lions you want to nuke Gremlin. Gotcha. Yeah, just give me the list, Maniacal. Okay, now let's actually look at the dragon signs. Allowing weapons to occasionally prevent counters, occasionally increases the might of magic attacks, frequently increases the might of combat arts, occasionally conserving uses of magic attacks, sometimes increases the might of recovery magic, allowing combat arts to sometimes prevent counterattacks, allowing weapon attacks to occasionally prevent counters, occasionally allowing the weapon attacks to strike twice, occasionally conserving uses of recovery magic, and restoring 30% combat damage as HP sometimes. We definitely want to give that over to Ferdinand.
Yeah, when I did Blue Lions, I don't ever recall using Lysithea. I had the recruitment requirements for her. I just left her on the bench, I'm pretty sure.
Lysithea is like the best magic attacker, I find.
I believe you. It's just I think my army was pretty much set in stone when I was running. Like, I'm pretty sure I already had a net doing all my magic damage.
Guys, what's the difference between Thorn Dragon Sign and Ice Dragon Sign? One says allowing weapon attacks to occasionally prevent counters, and this one says allowing weapon attacks to occasionally prevent counters. Right now, Lim is deciding the most fitting army with us trying to guide them with low spoilers. Basically that. Like, what's actually the difference between these two? I guess it's just to have 2 if you really need it. Well, anyway. Oh, do I have any battalions right now? I do have battalions! Let's go.
Aren't battalions one of the things that carries over with New Game Plus?
Yes, it does.
Sick.
I'm trying remember which one was the good one. I think it was like the... I'm trying to remember which one was the one that had the good one. Was it Stride? Right, Stride, because it gives you a +5 until the end of the turn. Oh god, I forgot I need to raise up my authority.
Battalions might be some of the most busted things in this game, dude. They have such a wide area of effect.
Mm-hmm.
With some really good benefits sometimes.
They also increase your stats, honestly. Right, remind me to raise up my authority later. I forgot to do that. Okay, we'll grab this for you. And Ferdinand, you can grab the... something that also raises up your attack. Probably the Ceros Mercenaries, that's fine. Edelgard, do we have anything that you can use?
She's an axe user, so maybe attack or something.
I'm not even planning on using her is the problem.
Yeah, but we need to stick with her for now.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing. Okay.
And maybe deploy some more units.
No, this is all I need. I don't need anybody else. Just these three. This is gonna go splendidly, trust me.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
I'm sure you already understand, but the house, incidentally...
Stay focused.
So I just realized I don't have any Volinaries. I probably should have fixed that before I came out here. Oops.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
He is Ferdinand von Eyre, guys.
Oh, I hear this fucking music.
You hear it a billion times. I know. I know.
Listen, it's a good song, but make it stop.
No. You will listen to it for the rest of time.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition. Me? Ash. Got it.
Yeah, like I said, I'm skipping most of the paralogue. I like the early chapter stuff.
Predictable.
Master skills of the commoner. Yeah, I already picked up lore. I already like raised up Lawrence. Don't worry about it. Okay, just let them come to us and then we'll wait for them. I'm gonna need a lot of Volinaries by the end of this.
Well done.
You know, when I played this game, I also accidentally picked up Ignatz.
Really?
I wasn't even aiming to do so. He just kind of approached my desk one day and said he wanted to join my class. I was like, okay.
Oh my god, he'll just flat out die. Unless I use it. Man, this is what I'm saying. Training swords are so broken in this game.
I've lost.
It's a good thing this is a mock battle, because otherwise y'all be dead.
I think you can move her closer if you wanted.
I could, but why would I bother? I'm not gonna have her attack. Mostly because I don't want her to, like, steal the experience.
Makes sense.
Plus, we need to get some levels up on Ferdy. Oh, actually, we could have her attack and then, like, hopefully not kill him. There we go. Now, hopefully we can get some good levels out of this as well.
Let's use the forest to set up an...
If they're waiting in the...
Gotta love the path that takes the two best characters of your army randomly at the halfway point. Man, I love this song, but I'm already feeling the pain of having to sit through it a million times. I'm probably taking this way too slow, but it's fine. Actually, hang on. Do I want to do that? No, you know what? Better idea.
Nothing says tactics like hugging the edge of your opponent's attack range like a moth to a flame.
This seems like a good idea. I don't see any issue here.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Jesus Christ, I didn't know how vicious Claude can be in this.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this would be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
Too easy.
Well, that was really annoying. Okay, what if I use my combat art here? Or no, rather my gambit. Okay, that will actually hit Claude. Oh, does that not actually destroy the barrier? Oh, that's so annoying, actually. No, it did. Good. I was worried for a second there.
It just needed to finish. Now you can destroy him.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem. But I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me.
That is the face of someone who gives no fucks.
You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Gambit boosts.
I forgot they existed too, actually.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Emperor not having black magic is the dumbest fucking thing. The one time you played Silverstone, you actually leveled Aegard anyway and went Warlock, taking the one chance where it wouldn't matter she would struggle to find a master class next. I wish she could use her budding talent better, although I guess she can with the Biz classes. Yeah. It's so weird, a lot of the Re classes don't really take advantage of their budding talents. Are you fucking kidding me? I have no good hits on her? Well, then again, she won't be able to retaliate anyway, so it's fine. If she hit a 9%, I was going to lose my mind, though.
Think this through.
Okay, let's try to draw attention there. That's fine. Did I freaking tank a magic hit with the Byleth? Are you kidding me? All right, sure, whatever.
Bro, are you kidding me?
I can't believe she lived with 1 HP. That's actually insane. I'm gonna sit in the forest. There's no reason to try to push this. Oh my god, she used her Volinary. Ah, at least we have the prayer ring, so that's pretty nice.
Bro, are you kidding me?
I am so fucking mad right now. Like, what?
This is a vicious cycle. Just make your life easier and get rid of Manuela right now.
But I don't want to get rid of her. Gotta jiggle for me.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Well, at least we're getting a lot of levels for Dorothea and Byleth.
So, you've made it.
Emperor is just the worst of the 3 Lord classes, and if it was an armored axe mage, you could see it being a lot of fun. Yeah, I see that. For God's sakes. Just go down.
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
I didn't even get a level out of that. That's annoying. Oh well, it's fine. Maybe we can trick Dedu coming over to us. Hi, Gabby. We're, doing 3 houses. Going to be doing the Silver Snow route. Which is why I'm trying not to use any characters I'm not planning on using. Mercedes with a bow is weird, by the way.
I'm so used to just sticking her in the healer role.
Same, because that's her best role. Oh, Dimitri's chasing after Edelgard, as expected. Oh my god, how are we already level 5 with you?
I'm not setting a very good example.
And all shit levels.
It's fine, we got early attack up, it's fine. Okay, frick, I can't do anything here. The only thing I can
Unless
do...
you move Byleth.
Yeah, I have to move Byleth in order to get up to Dedu here. Are you fucking kidding me, my man? You know what? It's fine. We're doing this because at least hit Mercedes as well. And stun her, too.
This can't be right.
You know, I would complain, but at least we got a strength up. We got 1 strength up. That's all that matters.
Good old Fire Emblem.
I love Fire Emblem.
Caspar gets a decent level and you're not even gonna use him.
I know, that's why I'm ignoring him. I just like imagine Edelgard is being chased by Dimitri. He's like, Professor! Dimitri's trying to bully me!
Time to set my aims.
Well, make sure you carry a knife. Oh, wait.
For the love of God, Ferdy, please.
Oh no. This is as
I'm sorry, honey.
It's okay, we'll recruit her soon enough. You definitely am glad you chose to use Ferdinand this run. You feel like Church Route is his best? I agree. Oh, finally, music change. I forget, was this Route the Enemy? Yes, it's Route the Enemy. Okay, so I don't have to worry about Hanuman at the moment. This is such a waste of iron lances. Ferdy, give me a good level.
Greatness awaits me.
Acceptable?
No strength up is a problem, though.
My training was
Speed is good for a cavalry unit, though.
It is. You're not wrong about that. It's just whether or not he'll be able to avoid a lot of things in the future and kill anything. Here, Edelgard, camp out in the woods while we deal with the final boss here, who is not Dimitri or Claude for some reason.
Cammy actually just built a fire pit out of the Dimitri's lance.
That sounds on brand for her, though. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. So I will just flat out kill Hanuman here. There we go.
My goodness.
Come on, make up for that final level. Come on, come on, come on.
This can't be right.
I am half tempted to restart this map, chat. I am so half tempted to just restart this map.
I'm so mad.
I am so half tempted to just restart this map.
I'm so mad and I'm not the tactician here.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
Good job, Edelgard. You totally led us by running away into the
We
forest.
defeated both houses masterfully.
Nothing dumping all your stat boosters into Ferdy can't help. True. You wrote Fergie. Yay, motivation maxed out. Good. To be fair, running into the forest is also how she handled the bandits in the beginning.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our
It's her
victory
secret
should come as no
technique.
surprise.
Run away! Run away!
So that's the secret to her power. It's always been the secret to her power, hiding from all of her problems.
Was it? I'm not sure I agree with that.
That was impressive, Professor.
I love how all the characters walk in at once, like simultaneously.
Because of your great leadership.
Like they're a hive mind.
We did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back.
Join us, Professor. The greater good.
We owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhardt. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
Birdie, all you did was sat on Edelgard's back the entire time.
We only managed to win because we worked together.
Make a stretch already?
Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
When's Daddy said to want to take you to McDonald's? As soon as he figures out how to escape the McDonald's play pet place.
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need.
I just find it so funny that Seth's voice actor played into it by doing like requested lines for it too.
Before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete
Honestly,
the task
Three Houses was a
alongside your
very
students.
interesting time for Fire Emblem fans.
deadline.
And frankly, I feel like a lot of people haven't really let go of Three Houses.
Your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget.
It's just wild to me that Fire Emblem Three Houses is just still so popular even after all these years.
I have high hopes for you.
It's been around for half a decade and people still talk about these characters.
When you put it into perspective, Three Houses has like triple the content an average AAA game would have.
Well, in terms of script and hours, maybe. Maps are reused a ton, though.
Do not tell me that
Then
you are
most of
shocked
Fire
to
Emblem
hear
is a
from
very
me.
story-focused game, so...
Yeah.
You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Do you think Sothis watches me when I have sex with my girlfriends?
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial.
Okay. Do you think this is actually, oh shit, I forgot her voice actor name. Tara Platt? Do you think this is actually Tara Platt?
I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Apparently it actually is. Man, they heavily distorted her voice then.
Yeah, I guess so.
As a professor, what was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
That would require you to have sex? Valid.
Underestimating the Knights was an
People knew to say a guard right away when they used tech to remove the filter. Why would they do that?
Now I must
Curiosity.
Oh my god.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
That's really funny. I mean, did they not think, oh hey, this might be a spoiler?
I like how this game handles cutscenes, but in a smart way, despite with it being like only like 3 simple assets.
Harpstring moon.
In what way?
That being like the pet letterboxes, the environment, and the character models.
Whose births or deaths took place under this moon.
And cleverly placed camera angles. It's really impressive.
Yeah, because like I don't think there's any sitting animations for any of the characters. I think all they do is just like lower their bodies.
Between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tail.
The Flame Emperor is also like 5'3". The warrior seems very much know where to cut in places. It's honestly interesting because, like, this game wasn't developed by Intelligent Systems. It was mostly developed by the Warriors team, as far as I know, right? Like, I don't know how much creative control the Intelligent Systems team had over this.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
Don't get careless.
The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battle.
Man, I sure trust Edelgard to take down the bandits when she did literally nothing last time except get hit.
Do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting?
Honestly, the only good thing I can really do with Edelgard is probably raise up her support conversations with, like, Constance, probably.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats.
They're all the exposition dad. Man, I can't believe that he would not be with us forever. It's not like Fire Emblem has a history of doing that, you know?
Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here.
Chat, actual question. What do you think is the best Fire Emblem story? I've heard people say it's Fire Emblem Gaiden / Echoes. Oh my god.
Already.
Well, that's perfect timing, guys.
Oh, Professor. I have a small request for you. I'd love it if you would add me to your class. I can just tell that studying under you every day would be such a treat.
Genealogy of the Holy War is pretty good. The only thing I know about that story is if it involves incest.
Wow, really? Thank you so much. I'm so happy. I hope to learn a lot from you.
Yay, we did. We got Mercedes. It's Annette's birthday.
Hey, my wife.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, girl.
Happy birthday. You have allies who can take the beginner's exams. Take a look at certifications and view which they can take. Receive 5 beginner seals. God, is there anything I even want to go for right now? Like, is there any, like, skills that I specifically want? I forget. What do I want to turn you into? What's the lead up I gotta lead into for Knight again? I think it was, like, Soldier. Or Paladin, rather. Paladin needs to get up Lance and Riding, so I guess we'll reclass you into being the Soldier. Sure. We did it! Congratulations, Ferdy. Trying to remember what I want to reclass you into. I'm kind of tempted to go for Fighter, but I guess Myrmidon would be easier at the moment. Thracia is also very good. Thracia is the sequel to Genealogy, if I recall correctly. Path of Radiance is really up there for you in story. I always hear so many good things about Path of Radiance. I really want to play it. It's probably the Fire Emblem game I most want to check out, honestly.
The Tellius games I've heard are very well acclaimed. Oh, it's a Thracia is a mid-12. Okay.
Oh, so right, you're right. Yeah, no, they're right. They're right. Bap, blah. Thank you. Okay, let's get those skill levels up. Okay, let's raise up your authority up to A+. Was it A+ or S I needed? A+ it. Okay, and Ferdy, we need to get your authority up as well, so we'll get you up to D+. That's fine. Who else needs it? I'm not planning on using Mercedes. She's mostly just there to sit there and look pretty. If they have supports, requirements do get easier, true. Was there anything else that I'm forgetting I need right now? We can work on building up Ferdy over time. We don't need to really buy anything at the moment. And I think we're good on supports at the moment, so we'll ignore these for now. Professor level, maxed out, that's fine. Okay. Let me in. Into the abyss! Into the abyss!
I hear the monastery song in my dreams too.
You hear it? Like, you only played 1 route, Gaddy! Like, I'm gonna have to play through, like, 4!
And?
Yes.
We all know that even just one route can be too much.
I love Route 66. Let me know if we're lightning your McQueen. What does that mean, Maniacal? If you mean backseating, you know what? I'm gonna take off the backseating tag. I have removed the backseating tag. You may backseat to your heart's content because I don't know what I want to build. The only thing is like specific stuff I want. I already told you guys about.
I remember when Byleth came back to the church and was like, it's good to be back in Radiator Springs. And then Nate Olgar was like, I want you.
Guys, I found a ghost. Oh my god, it's a busty ghost. How you doing, babe?
Such an innocent face you have.
Nice a pair of titties you got there, lady.
This isn't a
I see you're very
place
proud
for
of them to let them hang out like that.
Especially not.
Sorry if it seems like I'm objectifying women. I love all I just find women very pretty. Kicks a chair, reaches for the radio.
From up top, right? What business do you have here?
Make everyone to a flyer because it's optimal and subsequently ruins unit identity. Listen.
Wait a minute, I got...
I didn't even notice you were in the Abyss for a minute because that room looks exactly like the library in the monastery.
Hey, I don't want any.
Where are they? I'm trying to find them. They're probably in the classrooms, I assume, right? But no, I feel that. Everyone deserves to be objectified equally, especially the pretty men. You're all right.
Need something?
Influencer. In exchange for your renown, the influencer will gather more people to the Abyss for you. It's also unlock new activities, quests, and more. So inspiring warship unlocks episode 13, so chapter 13.
This one?
More people will now visit the plague. And, did I say plague?
You said plague.
Oops. Encourage recycling. The scrap heap is largely abandoned. Ask the influencer to spread the word so residents will begin leaving unneeded goods there. Reduce inn prices. Wilting Rose Inn is practically empty. If you lower the prices a bit, people will surely pay a visit.
See you again soon.
Come on.
There's Hoppy.
Happy! She's a cute.
Who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess.
I repeat, Happy is great.
You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface. Even here, people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
1 day limit will be like, wow, Dimitri, you're probably hung down there. Slurp. Thank you, Maniacal.
What? You want to know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that face. Fine, fine. I'll back you up.
This be the face I'm making at her. A slight smile.
Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before. And it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun.
Happy joined your house!
Oh, Chatterbox. You been looking for me?
I do think her nicknames for people are super fucking cute. I love the nickname she gives Byleth. It's cute.
I'd prefer not
This
to
is
visit
very,
the
that's
surface
very
if I can
Gaius.
help it. I don't want to run into any knights.
Daddy, there seems to be an invisible force field to prevent me from progressing further into the abyss.
Skill issue.
Damn. I'm sure everybody else in chat has gone down there before, right? Y'all are just so much more impressive than I am. What can I say? I heard dog. Doggy! You cannot pet the dog. 0 out of 10 game. Yay! Broken Iron Gauntlets and Trading Lands. Yay.
Congratulations, we have turned Byleth into a trash panda.
So we're playing Honkai Star Rail.
Basically. I don't know, maybe if you squint a little bit, Byleth kind of looks like Stell.
If we squint? Yeah, I can see it. Maybe.
Both Constance and Yuri.
It doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble.
You know my preference, but you have to pick one male character to take on a date. Who's your choice? Yuri. He's most feminine. And you know what? He's very kissable. I mean, look. Damn, man. Look at those lips. Those are very kissable lips. I'm just saying.
Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time.
See? He's even offering. He's gonna take me out to his bedroom and ram it right up my butt.
Well, I do like people with a healthy curiosity. You are aware of how dangerous it is down here, yeah? Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kinda recently. Yeah, you're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again.
Limit makes exceptions for femboys. I was about to mention femboys I like, but then I realized, oh wait, the only one that comes to mind would be someone who is actually now trans.
Maniacal, are you dead-assing me right now?
Yo, Palisade, thank you so much for raid. How was Fire Emblem Sacred Stones? Hi everyone from Palisade Stream. I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games never played before. Currently doing the Silver Snow route of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We're just at the beginning of chapter 2, so we got a lot of stuff, a lot of time to kill. Thank you. Blue Ocean 2121. Thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Oh my god, this is real.
What do you mean Woody's greatest enemy is the Apple iPad? You can say Astolfo, it's okay. I was thinking of Bridget, but I was like, no, Bridget's a girl.
They showed off teasers of, like, Toy Story 5 at D23.
Are you freaking kidding me? Hang on. What?
I went to Twitter real quick. Apparently this is legit.
Oh my god. So his arch enemy is an iPad. That's great.
You know, this isn't the most unbelievable thing I can believe about a Toy Story 5. The most unbelievable thing I can think of is, why is Woody here?
Want my help?
I know.
Sure.
I know why he's here from a marketing standpoint, but why is he here from a storing standpoint?
Well, Mother Trucker, we're gonna have to run an ad really quick.
Let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah? It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss.
I'll be right back, guys. Have a good night, Spectre. You take care, too. Why am I friends with a bunch of toddlers? What was that all about? I feel like it was probably me hanging out with some people in call once. Oh my god, that's an amazing Ludicolo. Oh, it's by Montaru? That's cute. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da.
September 21st. That would have been during Fate's Revelation.
Apparently I need to raise up Ash and Hilda in order to get him. Get some paralogs for them. And I was during Fate's Revelations? Huh.
Yeah. At least that's the major project you were doing at the time.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, the before times. You know, back when I was happy.
The trip that game went is still sending me.
The trip? What do you mean by trip?
Like the trip that game's story took still sends me.
It's so good. Honestly, I think the best part is like, oh, there's a little kid that I'm trying to say that is actually good. And then like he sends me a trap, like, aha! I knew you were taking me into a trap. That's why I was prepared for it.
Time for some brutality.
Liminality. Thanks for the raid. How was Princess Peach Showtime? Hi everyone from Liminality's stream. I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that they've never played before. That being said though, we're currently on ad break because someone used my freaking ad break channel point redemption. But yeah, if you got, how was Showtime? You guys enjoying it? How far are you at? What's good? Just started. Finish Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. Nice! Almost done with Blaster Master 01. Nice!
Ooh, nice. That's nice. Strong game.
It's one of your favorite game series, isn't it?
Yeah.
You got to second floor, done 2 stages so far. Nice. How you enjoying the game? All right. As for what we're up to in Fire Emblem Three Houses, we just started. We finished chapter 1, and we're just like exploring the abyss right now and picking up some characters.
I'll be helping you out now, but just so you know, my life is still down here. If you can't find me in the classroom on the surface, you'll likely find me here instead.
Yeah, I saw that.
Not an Abyssian.
Oh, wait.
That much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose?
God, can we talk about how pretty Constance is? Oh my God, I love her so much.
When I get back to this game, I'm looking forward to getting to know Constance.
She is very cute. How much do you know about Constance?
Nothing.
Oh, wait until you talk to her later.
I'm sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are. Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle.
I am Constance von Nouvelle.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I love the Ojo-sama types, I'm sorry.
Oh, have you come to beg my assistance? Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a Nouvelle. You did come seeking my aid, yes? Hopefully with something befitting my station?
It's also a game that you think you'll appreciate being on the wheel the most, as doing it small bursts feels like it's better the way you play it. No, I feel that. If you play it too often, you kind of get tired of it much quicker, I'll say.
An assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid. I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties. Huh.
Not like I do understand that.
Lesson or some such,
Blaster Master Zero for as much as I love for as much as like it does have modern conveniences, part of it is also still held back by the original game's level design.
Oh, I think Carb was actually talking about Princess Peach Showtime.
Oh, okay.
Both applies.
I prefer not to be above ground during the day when I can help it, unless there are storm clouds above.
If you're wondering why I'm not mashing through this, I don't think many people actually listen to the Abyss characters all that often, so you know what? I just want to appreciate them while I have the chance. Well, now we have to find Balthazar or whatever his name was. Balthus? No, Balthazar is the main. Is the Nicolas Cage character from Sorcerer's Apprentice? Sorry, you were saying?
That was just gonna point back to what Michael's pointing at earlier. Like, another teaser is like, apparently there's like an army of 50 malfunctioning Buzz Lightyears as an antagonistic force in Toy Story 5.
What do you mean malfunctioning?
Like, apparently they're stuck in some sort of malfunctioning play mode or something.
Oh my god. So it's like, wait, do you remember the 90s movie Toy Soldiers?
I haven't seen your face before. You're clearly
Yes.
not from around here.
Oh my god, I'm just imagining that, and then there's just an army of psychopathic Buzz Lightyears trying to murder everybody.
You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I?
Yeah, Small Soldiers. I said that, right?
I think you said Toy Soldiers.
Oh, you're the
Oh yeah, I'm in Small Soldiers, yeah.
And yet, you look younger than me.
I said Toy Soldiers. I have Toy Story on the brain. That's probably what I was thinking of.
The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance. Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame ya. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy. Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm gonna need you to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift.
Very well, you may fondle my booty.
Beautiful. Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. I get bored from time to time, all cooped up.
Gotcha. So you like the teacher fetish. Got it. So I'll be a good teacher and give you the spankies with a ruler. Noted. Why am I like this, Gaddy?
Well, did you come all the way
I don't know,
here
you tell
just to
me.
stare at my rippling abs, or did you want something?
I can't stop staring. It's not even an 8-pack. It's like a 9-pack.
If you're gonna ask me for help on the surface, it better be real important. I try not to go up there unless I absolutely have to.
It's always the big, massive guys who want to be pegged. Oh my god. Pagan altar. I can't believe there's actually a thing here called Pagan altar. You can trade materials of renown at the Pagan altar. You may find additional uses for it as you make use of the influencer services. I don't have anything to offer. Is there any point in doing the Pagan altar? I don't think there's anything good out of it that you can get there, right? I'm sorry, but after your last comment, you cannot hear Pagan right anymore. Oh no. Okay. That's fair. Speak to the mysterious teacher in the abyss. Where are they located?
I am so sorry.
What have you done? Time for your 5 o'clock. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Mysterious teacher. Speak to the mysterious teacher to see how much your allies have grown from taking part in activities with Laramie.
What do you require? Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking.
I can see your defense is a bit better, but frankly, it still needs work. She'll need to gain much more experience if she hopes to improve.
Fare thee well.
Well, screw you, mysterious teacher.
Can't believe they added the judge function into Fire Emblem.
Your character's not very defensive, even though they're supposed to be a mage.
I owe you.
Oh, we got a support between Caspar and Ferdy. Sure.
That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here again.
Impressive, Caspar.
Influencer and an altar. I'm so glad they threw Mr. Beast into 3 houses. I don't want to joke about Mr. Beast right now.
Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example.
An altar built on lies! Freaking Krabby Land! Does that mean Ray is Mr. Krabs?
Is my guiding principle.
You know what? Ray, it seems like the time to build up a fake children's playground and just take all the money for herself. I can see that.
A difference of opinion, you might say.
And we'll all forgive her because she has an ass the size of Mars.
Trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble
Join me, church.
Hey, don't walk away when I'm talking to you.
Have you noticed a lot of these conversations are just like people fighting with each other and yet their support level still somehow goes up? Go figure.
What's that?
Does this make sense of Squidward?
You know what? I can see Seth being Squidward.
And Flane is SpongeBob. So, because she goes fishing all the time.
That is true. Jellyfishing, jellyfishing, jellyfishing. So does that mean Byleth is Patrick? So she just like has a single brain cell?
No. Byleth is Gary.
Oh, you know what? You're right. She would just like stay silent the entire time and just judge silently.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down Ben. Sounds like...
Professor, your performance,
Don't mind me, just going to match through your test because I got nothing else to do. Right, I forgot. There were some characters that I was checking during... God, I always forget there are freaking Pegasus Knights in this world. Okay, so we need to build up some support levels for certain characters. According to Maniacal, there are a few I need. Sylvain will get for free, so I'm not going to bother. Lysithia, we got leveled up. Hilda. Yeah, apparently we need to do Hilda because there's like a paralogue with her and Cyril. Okay, we're going to have to work on that later for Hilda. That's fine. Mercedes, we already got. Balthus, Happy, Constance, Yuri already got. Apparently we need Ash. And we already got Lorenz raised up, so there we go. Okay, so we'll worry about picking up Hilda as soon as we can then. You could wait on the Hilda paralogue for the Golden Deer, though. No, apparently there's a paralogue with Hilda and Cyril. According to Maniacal.
That reminds me.
Wait, Cero fits that class? Yeah, you meant recruit Cero to Deer and do it then. Oh. Either or works. Fair enough. My mind is getting numb listening to all this, Gaddy.
Take care. Join me for some training sometime. I might.
Was there a reason why I needed to recruit Ingrid? Chat, remind me, was there a reason I needed Ingrid again? I think there was like a paralogue I need to do with her or something. Or did we just want to recruit Ingrid because people like Ingrid?
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better.
She doesn't need to be recruited to get the paralogue?
Hi, Professor. I've actually got...
Hey there, Professor. Oh, not really sure.
With Dorothea. Okay, got it.
Professor, when it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
Strength?
I knew it. Good to see you. I was just.
Here's an idea.
Oh, can I not do tournaments yet? I guess not. I guess they probably want me to build up my characters first before I do any of that.
Hey there.
That's fair. Is there any, like, random objects I need to grab here?
Is there anything? Just as you should. Which house? So if you become.
God, you know, I sometimes feel like the amount of content in this game is a little overwhelming. Like, it's not as bad as, like, Breath of the Wild, not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. But man, there's a lot of stuff you gotta keep track of in this game. Like, wait, like, I feel like there's more to keep track of in here compared to, like, Engage, for example.
You don't notice it on initial playthrough because they ease you into it as your professor level goes up.
It's thanks he is the...
Yeah.
Huh? I'm really...
Yeah, but there's also a lot of stuff you gotta do in order to run around this place a lot of time too, because gotta find all the missing items where people's like, oh, I dropped this item, you gonna return it to me? Yeah, cool, thanks for raising my support.
Okay.
This game has a ton of micromanaging, yeah. Like, more so than any other Fire Emblem game, if you ask me. Yeah, actually, just like a lot of the monastery content. I'm having a lot more fun exploring once a month and only doing faculty training during it. Yeah, that's how I feel about it a lot of the time, too. I just hate that there's, like, so much garbage you have to pick up along the way, too.
It's a miracle this is the first Fire Emblem
Professor,
game I've managed to finish.
Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible.
Because you want to look up my skirt, I get
I've
it.
been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying.
Yeah, you want to study something. My ass.
Wow, very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
Where's my book? I need to Maka chop him. Usually do the initial exploration, paralogs, another exploration, and then whatever for the last one. There's just so much to do, though. Like, I've remembered streams where I stream for 6 hours, and I've only done one singular map because of how long the freaking monastery can take sometimes. It's honestly super aggravating.
Oh, you mean like right now? We're almost 4 hours into the stream.
And we've only done two chapters. Not even 2 chapters. It was a prologue and the first chapter.
Time consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready if you would like. All right, there's Bernadette. Final one day. I am more talented than anyone in my class. There is nothing.
The monastery is what a lot of people consider the worst part of 3 houses. Easily. I know certain people who like it because it makes, like, you get to know all the characters and it's fun. I just feel like it's way too big. I think the best, I legitimately think this. I think the Somniel from Engage is the right size. It's still a little big, but it's nowhere near as massively empty as the freaking monastery. My God, it is huge.
I don't really have a problem traversing the monastery. I just, for some reason, my eyes blur whenever I try to read the mini-map and try to find out where to go.
It's so weird because you can make it bigger, but there's just so much garbage on here. Like, you actively have to zoom in on it if you want to find anything. Like, I'm just losing it, just like having to always have to like zoom out as far as I can and make sure I know where I'm going. Mind you, I've memorized the layout of the monastery. It's just, it can get really easy to turn around sometimes if you're only focusing on the mini-map.
Does anyone actually go to church in this game? I find like this was one of my least used services when I played this game.
You don't sound.
I do come here for like vocal training with Manuela.
Inside, Saint. Now that I have something to ask of you.
Please. We are trapped in here. Save us. Yeah, raising the light rank is useful for that, basically.
Inside Saints. Now that you...
Wait, what was the quest? This is what happens when you master everything. Find information among the students in the courtyard. Mother trucker! Who is that person I'm right on top of? Oh boy, this is another one of those things where it's like, who do you want me to talk to? Mercedes. Okay.
Nice. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the... Me too. The cathedral...
I have a favor to ask.
Learn more about students who like to sing. Mercedes likes singing. Or not. Okay. I was wrong.
Dorothea is a vocalist.
Okay.
I am so glad there's actually a run button in this game. Can you imagine running everywhere at default speed like this? You know what's also annoying? If you run fast enough, the doors would actually lock on you. You had to wait for them to open again because they take that long to load in the next area. That's how big the monastery is. There are load points in here.
Hi. Hey, you.
It's Metroid Prime doors, exactly.
Really?
Let's try the Tasmanian tiger doors.
Ugh.
Professor.
That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
I don't think we get access to the 3rd floor until, like, post-time skip, right? I think that's the case.
Isn't that where the war room is?
Yeah.
Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can... Believers live... I cannot.
You know what's weird? I'm surprised. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I cannot.
You cannot not?
Oh, so you cannot.
Ah, so you cannot. I cannot not. Oh, it's because it's all for naught.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, even to go...
You know what's weird? Why is it that Saros is not someone you can actually recruit into your army? Considering she has demonstrated she does have battle prowess. Like, she can be like the singular Manakete you can make use of.
Excellent. Your
Also, just stop doing 95% of these fetch quests. You can live without ever spending renown. What are you sending? Are you fucking serious? They're making an Incredibles 3?
Huh?
They're making an Incredibles 3, apparently. Go figure.
Left?
Dude, I don't know what they want. I'll be real. I'm not really excited for it. I didn't really like Incredibles 2, and I don't think many people did. Considering how Incredibles 2 just basically felt like Incredibles 1 again, except roles reversed.
I can't believe it. I'm reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I agree.
Incredibles 2
I'd also like
exists to
talk to you about
generate
my
more
future
Elastigirl
and
fan art.
Stuff.
Should I invite Ignaz? Nah, I don't need you.
Ignaz looks disappointed.
Nerd. Nerd!
Swimming through it. It's how do the
Ignaz wanted to join the big titty teacher room because he heard how Sylvain got in. It's like, I want to join big teacher classroom. And then she's like, no, sorry, you're too much of a nerd for me. Iggy is only needed for a paralog with Raph, and that's it. Yeah, I can save that for the Golden Deer playthrough. Which is going to take several years at this point. I love Metroid Prime doors.
Anyway.
Yes, anyway. Yeah, it's on the other side of the wall. I got mad.
Bridget, word of advice.
Dissonant intels. There we go. Okay, I'll return to Seteth in a moment. Actually, can chat even see the minimap unless I pull it up like this? I don't think they can. It's a little small. Dad, is that my new mom?
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not.
Honestly, I
normal
always
to
just
forget
saw
your own
Leone
age,
as
you
more like
know.
a potential sister
Worrisome,
figure.
actually.
No, I get that. I'm just making a joke about how horny she seems to be for Gerald.
Yeah, I know.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
Wait, did you say Frozen 4?
What? Oh my god.
We haven't even gotten Frozen 3 yet!
I don't even know what to say.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
Oh, I know Leonie's a good unit. It's just that her pre-time skip, she's goofy as fuck.
I have a request.
Search for the tactics primer in the captain's quarters improves the adaptive speed, sure.
They're already teasing 4 and they haven't even made 3 yet. I haven't seen this level of hubris from Disney since Wreck-It Ralph 2.
That new professor everyone's talking about?
Okay, can we talk about how fucking cute Anna is, though? I love her.
She's cute. Too bad she doesn't have any supports.
It also sucks that she doesn't. It also sucks that she's a bad unit.
Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodlan and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more.
She's honestly one of the worst Annas in terms of gameplay. I agree.
She has a very slight southern drawl.
That's just her actress, honestly. She's always kind of done that.
Awakening Anna is peak.
Awakening Anna is pretty peak. And then we got Loliana from Engage.
You know about the Cardinals? They're the ones who run the church.
Is that you, Sheen?
Their identity.
Hey.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just like the. Do you know who?
Her name is Lady Anna. Thank you very much. Is it sad? She's actually one of my favorite Annas.
I'm bored. Maybe I should. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. Ah, you can tell?
Okay, I think we covered the top half of the monastery pretty well.
Not for the other half.
God! I hate the monastery, dude! It's too big! It's also disorienting because the low frame rate is messing with my brain. Every time I move the camera.
At some point, I just get sick of staring at it because everything moves at a pace I can't decide is too slow or too fast.
It honestly gives me a headache, unironically. By the time you got her, she was useless? Yeah, I had a really good Ana when I did Engage.
Oh, Professor, I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing. What makes you say?
Eloise, you keep doing your best.
He tries his best. He's a pun man, and everybody loves punmen, right?
There are way too many vegetables. Oh, well. Yes, I'm actually very busy right now.
Damn it! I have to wait for you.
Bridget, and you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
Heat.
But you are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes.
Believe me, if I had the option to, I'd be walking around in my underwear. But unfortunately, Sarah's be all like, that is against the rules of the church. And I'm like, that's not what you said last night. Anyway. Actually, is it weird that I want to flirt with Rhea considering how she's like, kinda, not, sorta my daughter?
I've got to find out. How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Gaddy, remind me, does your wife like sweet or spicy?
I'm pretty sure she likes sweet, I think.
Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that.
Thank you.
Huh?
Would you kindly do something for me?
Cooking together is not available yet. Okay, that's fine.
I don't recall using cooking together much either.
I did do that. I mostly used that to build up supports.
Catherine's great, Nameless.
I absolutely adore Catherine. No, Catherine's great. I love her. You need a tomboy who can snap your spine in, and that's a problem. It's a problem? Nah! Grind your face against those abs and like a cheese grater, dude.
I was admittedly not prepared for
Professor,
Catherine to
hello?
call me attractive
my-
when she offered to join the
My
house.
undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue.
I'm pretty sure in Japanese this was her panties. Am I wrong about that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are her panties.
Thank you so much.
It's not just Japanese.
What is it?
It's
I'm not doing anything.
It's her pant. Yeah, but she says it's undershirt.
Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
I like teasing Bernie. Teasing Bernie is funny. Why do I get access to open doors? I find it fun here that for Dorothea, she tells you what it is if you're the female Byleth, but if you're male, she just says clothing. And then you find Caspar using it, it's just a sweat rag. I remember that! Oh my god. It's so cursed, I hate it.
Anyway.
Is the shop location opened yet? Okay, it is. He has no idea because he didn't learn how to smell. Oh my god, maniacal. If anything, I'm pretty sure he would smell of that. I don't remember there being music that played here.
Welcome.
Okay, is there anything I want to buy here? Not particularly. Is there anything I want to sell here? Not particularly either.
Please come again.
Caspar, why do you smell like Dorothea? I think that's more of a problem with Dorothea than with Caspar. You ever think about the fact that we totally should be fighting out with someone right now? Like, I should be facing in this direction and only facing in this direction, and I can never turn sideways.
And for some reason, the item shop and the weapons shop are just gone.
Welcome.
Weird.
They were there 1 minute, then there was a loud bang, and then they're just gone.
Oh, weird! There's a green sigil on the ground that's lifting us into the air. Oh, God!
So, greetings,
My
Professor.
boy.
Nothing to report. Greetings, Professor. Greetings, Professor. Greetings, Professor. Greetings, 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 greetings,
Greetings.
Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
I like to imagine the gatekeeper wants to share fish with Flane, and Seteth allows it because he knows how much of a bros gatekeeper is.
If nobody else got me, I know Gatekeeper got me, even during war times.
You know, it's actually funny. In Crimson Flower, this gatekeeper is gone, but his brother, who sounds exactly like him, replaces him. Because, you know, you go evil in that route. Okay, how many people around here? Oh, hey! How you doing, Ragna?
You look bored. Care to duel? What? I just wanted to spar.
God. Patrick Sides goes so over top with Yuritsa. It's weird.
You don't hear him do like that kind of flair on his voice often.
You know what's interesting? He's actually the voice director of this game.
I think I remember something to that effect. He does a lot of voice direction.
I need your help.
Interact with cats or dogs and share some meat, fish, or produce. Sure. Cat? There we go. It looks happy! Aw, kitties. Cute. Love it. You really like Yuritsa now that they actually finished him in the update? He felt so pointless at launch? Agreed. He actually has a really good support conversation with Mercedes, believe it or not. Do you care about spoilers, Gaddy?
I mean, I know that Mercedes is Yuritsa's, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I played Blue Lions, remember?
Baby, 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 baby. I love her. God, why is she like goth girlfriend? Ah! I love her so much, Gaddy. I really do.
She's pretty good.
No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
God.
Sagami.
Sagami! Pretty! Look at her! Ah! I want our boobs to mash up together. Anyway.
Please, hello.
Hi, Marianne.
If you'll excuse me. Oh, Professor, excuse.
She don't want to hang out. It's fine. I forgot that he could pick the Rafal gem in his inventory in Crimson Flower, but as a nitpick, they remembered in Three Hopes. Yeah. Which is interesting because I think it's the exact same team who made that game, right? You want to hug Yuritsa after learning his story from Mercedes? Yeah. Chat, do you guys remember what's the best seeds to plant? I don't remember what the best seeds to plant are. I think it's just mixed fruit seeds or the one with more stars. Okay. I didn't even notice these things had stars, actually. I went for pale blue flower seeds for speed carrots because you swore off the greenhouse. I feel that. Ooh, I wonder if the dormitories are open yet. Nope, not open yet. Okay, have we fully explored everything? Did I miss anything here? I hate that I actively have to do this in order to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Damn it.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How do you fast travel again?
Here's an idea.
Oh, I forgot to talk to Caspar.
Oh, not really sure. Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Can I have that next?
Thank you, Gaddy. Found Dorothea's panties. Just don't tell Dorothea.
Lord.
Okay, looks like we just have to head back to the church. No, apparently I missed checking some stuff over in the second floor. Oops.
I forgot the second floor is sequestered up to the top. This fucking map.
This map is a bit much, not gonna lie.
And then they stick all this lore in here.
To be fair, you don't have to read the lore. But this is some pretty major lore. It's mostly about the background of all of the all of Fodlan and all the history and all that. You know, typical stuff. But at the very least, it's just optional if you want to read it. Is that in the other room? I think it's in the other room. It is. God damn it. Tactics primer. I did it. Weapons are available to receive at the altar. That's fine. I don't care. Okay. You know what's annoying? You have to go to the first floor in order to bring up the full map. I'll be real. I actually have a massive headache right now from how much I had to spin the stupid camera around.
My savior, thank you.
Okay, now we can do vocal singing. I guess I can just use this to, like, I don't know, raise... Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna do Hilda. And who else would I want to get support with? Who does Hilda have support with? Constant, screw it.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it. Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
I forgot she actually sings.
She's silly.
Bond among the three of you grew. The two gained faith experience, and Lear Me gained authority experience. Yay! I love Constance. Actually one of the best.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them?
Oh yeah, I forgot Pegasus' blessings are just excrement. Hey Annie Kiki, hope you're well.
Saint Indec? Now that... Well done. You have my thanks.
Shields are completely worthless in this game, right? Oh, so when are you able to like spend renown at the statues? I forget. Are you able to do this now, or is this a later thing?
You're a lifesaver.
Okay, now we can cook with people. Again, we need to build up support with Hilda, so we're going to have her cook. Raise HP, raise luck, raise defense. I usually go for immortality stew.
I'm a decent cook, but nothing to write home about. Don't set your expectations too high.
You get to ask to clean them later, so that's when it becomes available. Got it.
Cooking can be kind of fun sometimes, though not something I'd want to do every day. Oh, definitely.
I don't think you found another margin that's helpful since then, though. Same. But I'm glad that you were able to get Hubert to work with it. Okay, Sylvain, since we need to build you up. Yuri, because we need to build you up. Yes.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Good. Apparently we can do another meal. Who needs to restore themselves right now, actually? Let me take a look at the roster. Oh, wait, so that's under the roster. Which one is it that tells you their, happy status, Gaddy? Or rather, like, how much you're willing to learn. Oh, it's in goals.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
Thank you, thank you. Sorry for just asking, yeah.
No, you just stumbled into that.
So we need to raise up Constance, and that's about it. All right, Constance, let's take a look at your supports to see who you want to bond with. Edelgard, noted.
Dear me, there is a stain on your highness's dish. The plating hasn't survived on mine either.
I appreciate your concern, but this isn't the place for such formality. We must make allowances for the dining hall, don't you think?
You guys are snobs. Okay, oh, hey. That was fast.
Tremble with wonder at the magnificence of my sorcery.
Unbelievable! It's simple tea, but somehow it's shining with the colors of the rainbow.
And the color's changing as it's being poured. How magical.
Guys, I think Constance invented gasoline.
Achieved it through magic. It's a spell of my own design, in fact. Impressed?
Is this what you wish to show me? I must admit, I've never seen such a thing. Is it still potable?
Is it still potable, she asks.
Then I suppose you wouldn't mind taking the first sip. That was amusing, Constance, but out with it. What was that favor you wished to ask of me?
It's a small thing regarding my house. I thought your highness might bend some slight effort towards seeing it restored from nothing.
I had a feeling that was it. I wish I could help, but you must understand my present circumstances.
Yes, I'm aware. All the more reason for you to get in on the ground floor, as it were. My magical might is unrivaled, as I proved to you only moments ago.
You still remember to support with Coco, Constance, and Claude in Three Hopes where she messes up Claude's hair. That's a thing?
Surely you can see the obvious benefit in having the sorceress prodigy Constance at your beck and call.
I agree that you are remarkable. That is beyond question. But how do you imagine rainbow tea will help me to achieve my aim?
Well, you see, once you drink rainbow tea, you can then start... You know what? That's too degenerate even for me. I take it back.
Just imagine the acclaim it will bring you at tea parties.
To be honest, I don't think she needs rainbow tea for whatever you're imagining.
But I have no use for such a thing.
Listen, she's very gay for Byleth. I'm just saying that she would somehow come up with some kind of trick to get her teacher's attention.
Well, it's not as if that's the only trick up my sleeve. That was merely a sample of my repertoire. I never cease my work in developing new magic. Your Highness is sure to find some of it useful.
Constance, there's something important that I would like to talk with you about.
Oh, have we not been discussing weighty matters all this time?
It's regarding a truth that you and countless generations of House Nouvelle have occulted.
Ah, that.
If you ever feel like revealing all to me, I'd be happy to talk further.
Tell me more about your magical abilities.
But as the Imperial Princess, there's nothing I can do to help your cause. Please don't misunderstand. As your ally and friend, I'm happy to keep you company. However, you mustn't expect more from me than friendship or battle support.
Of course. And now I shall make myself scarce. Good day.
She changed Claude's hair for the worse. Oh my god. Okay. Is there anything else I can do right now? That would actually cost time.
Faculty training?
Can I faculty train right now?
I thought they gave you a tutorial for it.
Hey there.
Shamir, teach me how to wield a bow.
Have we met? No.
Nope, can't. Not right now. And then there's the implied lesbian relationship between Annette and Mercedes, but they somehow aren't gay. And there's also the implied lesbian relationship between Dorothea and Ingrid, but they're not gay. I don't get it. Okay, who else can I feed food to today? We already done Constance. Is there anybody else I can do right now? Dorothea is actually bi. Ingrid is specifically shuts Dorothea down. I prefer the interpretation that Ingrid is bi. But no, like Dorothy is canonically bi, that is true. Yeah, Zeno! Has Rhea thrown that ass in a circle for the Lord, of course? Yes, she has. And she had to back it up because that booty ate too fat. Hey Zeno, how you doing, dude?
Hello.
Right now, we're just trying to figure out two lovely people we wish to have the meals with. Let's see here. Mercedes, who do you want to have a snack with? Ferdinand von Ayer? I don't disagree with that. Wait, Ferdinand's already full. God damn it. We can't do that either. I don't freaking know. Who else can a Mercedes have food with? Constance? No, god damn it, Constance is also used up. Frick! There, C or B has Dorothea hit on Ingrid. Ingrid pretty much tells her to fuck off. True. Linhardt is also by. Yep. So is Yuri. Sylvain and Mercedes? Maybe?
This is the real bulk of monastery time, optimizing your meals.
Yeah, I hate it. You actually had to plan this shit out.
By the time I reached the end of my playthrough, my food resources were running thin because I was eating so much. Those supports aren't going to grind themselves.
Fine, Yuri and Dorothea. Does anybody have any up arrows for those two? I feel like there's a way that you can feed all of them, right? Oh wait, Yuri already ate. God damn it! Ah! I hate planning out meals! Balthus, do you want to have dinner with anyone? No. Happy? Linhardt and Happy. Bam, we got one. Linhardt, Happy. Meal, now.
Are there any foods you particularly dislike, Happy? Anything in
You don't want every support every time, and you want to pace getting to the repetitive C supports. I also don't want the recruitments to be too easy with too many supports. I guess. I'm just stupid about it. Happy and Linhardt.
Stupid rain. Go back to the stupid cloud you came from. I'm soaked. What a pain.
Aw, that sneeze is cute.
Yikes, you look like you just crawled out of a lake. Here, dry yourself off. And don't just stand there, you'll catch a cold. Come on, I'll make you some tea.
Oh, okay.
Huh, it's been ages since I had a nice cup of tea during a rainstorm. Pretty nice, eh?
Most
I don't
effort
drink
Linhardt
tea
has put
very
into
often.
anything ever.
It is nice.
He's like, yo, I love them redheads, though.
Doesn't rain make you want to read a book? Or rather, nap with a book on your lap. Though, I guess I'd like that no matter the weather. But then, if the book is too good, not only will I be unable to sleep, my tea would get cold. That makes brewing it a wasted effort. Ah, and that's why I don't drink tea when it rains.
Right. Thanks for clearing that up. And thanks for the cup of tea. Well, I'm pretty much dry now. Gotta say though, I'm kinda confused.
Huh? About what?
This just seems way out of character for you. You're so focused on yourself, you've barely ever spoken to me before now.
No, good point. The thing is, I'm not cut out for battle. If a fight breaks out, I'm only a liability. It's better for everyone if I keep my distance.
What does fighting have to do with... Oh, I get it. You think I'm gonna sigh. You're just like the others. But if that's true, why are you acting so different?
What do you mean? Use your words to make the things in your head make sense to the rest of us.
Fine. Here's what's in my head. I don't understand why you're being nice to me. Look around us. Nobody else will even risk coming near me.
They're probably afraid you'll sigh, since you looked pretty rough when we came
Okay,
in.
so this might need some context for people who don't know about Happy. When she sighs, she summons monsters. I don't know why she is able to do that. I don't think they ever explained why she's able to do that, but she can.
Your sighs are disastrous. If I can prevent one with a nice, lazy cup of tea, it's the least I can do.
You see, you did it for your own sake. Well, whatever your reasons, I'm surprised that you'd even consider doing this. For me.
Surprised or not, it's no skin off my back. I'll keep doing what I do, regardless of anyone's expectations. Think on that. I expected you to be a hazard, but you weren't. No harm, no foul, no need to sigh.
Actually, chat, do you guys know if there's a lore reason for Happy's condition? Ugh, there is so much stuff I can still do. Ugh. You know what? I care so little about this. We're just going to move on. Screw this. Screw the monastery. I'm going to make my own monastery. Bring all the girls with me. That to do with testing from those who slay in the dark? Potentially.
Well, I can tell you how it works based before students. It's of course by looking when that happens.
You're only supposed to have one activity point anyway. True. Okay. Let's see now. I don't care what you work on, Edelgard. I don't care what you work on, Hubert. You work on lances and work on writing. What do we want to have you focus on? Authority would be good. Actually, on second thought, instead of that, we'll actually have you focus on authority and writing. Yeah, that's a good idea. So that way, you can build up the land skills by fighting. Yuri can focus on sword authority. What do you want to reclass Yuri into, actually? Probably a trickster, I imagine. Dark Flyer being female exclusive is bullshit. Try and remember what the requirements are. You were so excited to make Hubert into a Dark Flyer. We'll leave that be for now, I think. Auto instruct? God, no. Well, if we're going to make you into a flyer, we definitely should have Constance work on that. And I don't really have anybody else I want to make into a flyer. Maybe Yuri. Sure, you two have fun, I guess. Well, actually, no, Constance and Edelgard. Yeah, they're going to build up support that way, so go for it. Fixer default by default and three hopes, right? I'm just trying to remember what the requirements were for it. What were the requirements for Paladin again? I think it was just horseback riding and lance, right? And might as well focus on this for now, then.
I appreciate your coaching.
That was a terrible lesson, Ferdinand. Go study. Let me double check Trickster really quick. Let me pull up the wiki. Trickster. Okay, so Trickster wants Faith and Sword? Okay, I guess we're going to have to work on your faith then.
Thanks for the...
Okay, so let's see now. Now that... Okay, so What was what was Constance's class again? Dark Flyer? I forget. It's Faith because in Awakening it was Staff. Got it. Apparently it's Dark Magic and Flying for Dark Flyer, but I can't remember if Constance was Dark Flyer or Valkyrie. Constance is Dark Flyer, Happy is Valkyrie. Okay, then in that case, we'll raise up your flying.
You see, flawless.
Head pats for you.
I shall accept as much praise as you're willing to offer. I could do as much in my sleep.
Good. Proud of you. I don't really need to instruct anyone else, frankly. Pass. Listen, she's just proud of herself, Zeno. Do not, like, listen, don't, like, give people the encouragement they need sometimes, all right?
I see my back in time for let's go gambling. I mean teaching.
I'm a teacher who encourages those with low self-esteem to feel better about themselves. Even though she is a spoiled rich kid. It's fine.
I don't know what influences the results of teaching. I just went off of intuition and somehow it worked.
Thoughts?
A friend of mine's deep in debt, but every time he gets his hands on some money, he ends up giving it to someone he thinks needs it more. Is he going about it all wrong? Your friend should focus on repaying the debt? No. Why not split the money in half? Why not split the money in half?
Knew I could count on you.
Friend.
To be frank, I've never been at ease with lances or axes. I suggest that rather than thrusting one of those clumsy weapons in my hands, you help me achieve mastery with the sword. No, focus on sword and authority. It's fine.
There's no mention of lances or axes in your complaint.
Exactly. You're curious to know how Constance is doing. Go for a visit? Sure.
Oh, it's only you. Is there some reason you're here?
I was just looking.
Your gaze was rather piercing for someone who was just looking.
I'm sorry, I'm pretty hair.
You found yourself captivated by my charms.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna deny that. That's 100% true.
This sort of thing happens all the time to those of us blessed with such transcendent beauty.
That's not what I said, game!
If you say so. You seem a trifle stuck on the point, if you ask me. Now then, you may call yourself my tutor if you wish, and I shall attend your classes. But none of this charade will make the idea of a mercenary teaching me any less absurd.
Zeno, it's fine. She's just covering up her crippling self-esteem issues.
What was that look? Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner like yourself?
She says like a little overcompensating, Zeno. Don't you ever overcompensate to make up for your low self-esteem? I do it all the time.
Well, you are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble.
No. Well, not all of you. Not all of us have amazing confidence like you do, Zeno.
Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its cave occasionally, but in time, it will soar free once more.
I'm gonna plant me a dumbass tree with this woman. She's fine!
I shall fly, bold and beautiful into the skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be restored.
I won't hold my breath. Oh, that's so mean. Hey, good luck with that.
Luck isn't a thing that you can bestow or that I need. I will do this.
How dare you talk that way about my wife?
She's a 3 at best. Ah, top 3, I see.
Ah, you know what? I agree, actually. Thank you, Zeno.
When I restore the glory of my house, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you.
Zeno, no, come back! We need to discuss about your wrong waifu opinions!
Is that the most you can say when offered such a tantalizing prize? Say whatever you like, if it makes you feel better.
Please, sit on me.
It shall not sway me one way or the other.
You better have a banger character arc to talk to us like this.
You look as though you want to say something. Allow me to save you the effort. If you intend to tutor me, I will require you to first prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom, your skill, your mettle, your sense of authority.
Here's my authority, shoves my tits in her face.
Of course! I've been struck by my own genius. You may assist me in my research. That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am. It will also afford me the time I need to scrutinize your character.
It's a C rank. We'll get to the B and A rank soon. Theoretically.
It's a
That's a good joke.
so perfect that you can't turn it down, huh?
I'll show you how to make a sandwich. Zeno, Jesus. Oh, how do I teach these kids?
Constance, do you think you'll be able to work in your present condition?
Let us hope that I prove no barrier to accomplishing our given task.
Surprise! Constance actually does have self-esteem issues.
Indeed. Let's just get through this as best we can, shall we?
This isn't indicative of my true capabilities. It so happens that I was somewhat off-form today.
I am well aware of your capabilities, so perhaps you could refrain from using your magic, at least while we're indoors?
You can't stand that level of haughtiness. It's on, like, legitimately, like, from what I know about, like, Constance, she actually is using that to overcompensate for herself, because whenever she goes outside, she gets all depressed. Yeah, the sunlight basically shows her inner feelings and how she feels about things. And, like, I think it's after spending time with you, she balances out between both personalities.
Ah, I finally get it.
It's someone's birthday! Raphael! This is where my parents died. We'll buy him some flowers for him.
Thanks.
Okay, so we cannot explore today. Shit sucks. Zug zug. Zug zug. We can do an auxiliary battle right now. Should I do one? Sure, why not? Guess we free gold. Plus, I could probably use another chapter. I need to, man, I really love Three Houses. I just wish it just didn't take so long to get anything done.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience. I doubt it. After you
Blah, 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 battalions, blah, 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 gambits, blah, blah, blah. You want to do another round, but boy, it's just so exhausting, dude. Yo, Falcon, how's it going? Yeah, we are doing the Smashy Bros at the moment. We got some characters who are fun to bring out. Okay, let's see. Yeah.
Thank you!
Anonymous, thanks for the gifts up to Zeno. What the frick? That is extremely illegal, but thank you so much. Zeno, enjoy the emotes.
When I finished my first playthrough of Three Houses, which was Blue Lions, I think it took me like upwards of 80 hours.
I think I ended at 120 for Crimson Flower, actually.
Spread across a month, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I was exhausted.
Tankies were the big spankies. You know what? Now I want to get a spanking emote thanks to that. Thank you, Zeno. Now, who should do the spankies? Maybe Constance. Okay, now I'm just taunting Zeno. No. Anyway, who should be my adjuvants? Well, I'm definitely not setting out Edelgard. You know what? Constance, you love Edelgard so much. Here, you can carry her on your back. Yuri can pair up with... I don't know. Probably Balthus. Sure, why not? Ferdinand, you can carry around your blood brother Caspar, and Ludme. I'm not Ludme. Liretme. It was a good run. Goodbye, Zeno. It was good being friends with you for as short as it was. Fine, Hubert. Oh wait, I can only set 3 adjuvants. All right, that's fine. Oh, I forgot you had this. The Abyssian Exam Pass allows you to take the certification exam for an unusual class. Can only be acquired in the Abyss. All right, take this training sword. What else can we give you? Let's give you the... You can take the Earth sign, that's fine. And unfortunately, I don't think Constance is able to do... No, she can't do magic right now. What am I talking about? That's good. She can do magic attacks right now. Conserves the use of magic. Take that. And you can also snatch up some extra damage off of that. Increases the might of magic attacks. Snatch that. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I severely lowballed my playtime because I had to go looking for the tweet. It wasn't 80 hours. It was double that. 170.
You mean... Wait! Hubert is your best boy? What is wrong? Well, I didn't realize you like evil bastards. Who am I talking about? I love evil women too. There you go, one moment. Yeah, tell me how amazing Mr. Bags under his eyes are. Oh man, it's not like he's ready to stab you in the back any minute now.
Zeno's jump scare is imminent.
I am not scared. You should be scared.
I do nothing to earn Zeno's ire. I am a fly on the wall to everyone in this room.
Don't need the extra 5 HP, I don't think. Don't really need the battle desperations at the moment, I think. Yeah, we should be fine here. You're not going to be using an axe. We'll trade out that for rally dexterity. You're fine, and Constance is fine. Hopefully we can get some new battalions in soon. Let's see now. Ooh, these A ranks are so nice. Okay, you're not going to be using magic right now, so the index sword fighters are good to use on you right now.
Oh boy, here we go. Bitch! Jesus!
That was very loud. Hello. Please tell us.
Hi.
Tell me more about how apparently Hubert is the greatest thing ever since sliced bread.
Hubert is the best thing. Spoilers for Black Eagle Route, but like that man is willing to quite literally overthrow a few nations just to get the job done. He literally looks at you and says, I am Gray Batman and I have no problem killing you, but you are a useful tool so my queen gets where she needs to go. I don't even give a fuck. That man has dedicated loyalty. Everyone's like, oh, he's simping for Edelgard. It's like, nah, that is not his agenda. That man is like, I want her ass on the throne. That's what gets me hard in the morning. He is loyal all the goddamn way. He is best boy. Like, I have a friend who constantly gives me shit about like, Hubert's not the best boy. He's so edgy and he'll kill everyone. I'm like, yeah. Who the fuck else are you gonna trust in a war zone? Like, the next to him, it's Dedue. Maybe, but I don't even know Dedue that well. But like the way he supports Dimitri, I'm like, yeah, that's the guy I want as my left hand. I don't want no one else. Hubert is loyal, and you need that shit.
Well, yeah, but I'm just like, my issue is like he doesn't able to think for himself in regards to that. He's just like able to like make all like he just does things for another person without actually considering, oh hey, maybe this person is as great as I think they are.
No, Hubert will he's literally on record of like, I have killed multiple targets that have potentially been threats to you. And or people that were working to assassinate you. He is the person that is being the black knife in the shadows while you're leading the crusade for better times. Hashtag Edelgard did nothing wrong.
Hubert literally picks his wife based on who can best support Edelgard in the role.
Correct. Yes.
Dude.
I'd kill anybody to have that level of loyalty for a person. Like, holy, like, what can you say to that? You can't. You literally
My issue
cannot.
is they don't have any individuality for themselves. They're based around another person entirely. They're not very fun to be around.
I give you that. That's fair. But like, when we are talking about like we were dethroned, we are the rightful ruler, blah blah blah. From what I remember of my Three Houses lore, that's a little shaky. So anyone may correct me about the fucking politics because it's a mess in my brain. But I stand by that. Like, that's why I love like his entire devotion. Like, everyone's like, oh, it's really annoying. I'm just kind of like, there's more characters with more repetitive, annoying traits. Like I was commenting about Bernadetta, I thought I was not going to enjoy by the end, but like, you get later into her story and you're like, okay, there's a little bit more here. But like her early sequences where it's the same shtick over and over, I'm like, okay, I'm a little bit over this.
I'm torn on Bernie. It's mostly because like she is definitely one of those characters that are very much based around their gimmick, quote unquote. But like, I feel like it's one of those things where it's one of like, she is a character who needs to overcome her issues, and her issues does stem from the fact of like the social weirdness that is the that is the world of Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Sure. Was it I would put, I think Slept On is Caspar. Like, he is a simple boy. He has not many thoughts, but just like, I actually really enjoy him and Bernie's route a lot. It's kind of like, oh yeah, you want to go see that mountain? Hold on, let me just pick you up. You just go, and I'm just kind of like, fucking goddamn right, you're amazing, you sweet simple child. He's just kind of like, he literally says, I drink it, what happens? It's like, that was a potion of purple worm venom. He's like, yeah, I drank it, what happens? And you're just like, you're fucking beautiful. I love you.
Maybe it's just me, but I prefer my characters to be more intelligent and more independent of themselves, because like I respect those with confidence and like not necessarily authority, but more so about like they know what they're about, and they have strong ideals that they stand by, and like, sure. I'm definitely someone who appreciates more of people being able to, like, formulate their own ideas rather than just being yes men, you know?
Yeah, no, I get that. Like Linhart and Ingrid, actually. I really enjoyed Ingrid a lot.
Ingrid's pretty great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys are right. She's 1,000. She is, as me and my friends say, she's deep in the closet, but she's in the closet nonetheless.
That was nothing.
I feel like that's the case for a lot of characters in this game, which is a little annoying to me, honestly.
Well, it was, I mean, I can't really say it was 2017, 2016. It was a different time. It's just like, no, like, I don't know. Japan's just always weird about just committing to that kind of thing.
What does Retribution do again?
I would imagine slapback if they get hit.
I wish there was a way to check this.
Boy, isn't that the truth?
And try to remember. No, you can't check in Convoy, Gambit. And there's no buttons that tell you what they do. Cool. That's fine.
Very neat. Very neat.
Sorry, I had to deafen for that entire conversation. Thank you for the spoiler warning.
Oh, thank you. I'm happy. I'm happy that was actually relevant. Because truthfully, I was surprised to see you streaming this. I was like, I thought you cleared the absolute shit out of this game already.
Nope, I've only done one singular route, and I got distracted with a billion other games.
Amazing.
Including another Fire Emblem game.
I was gonna say, you were on Engage for how many months?
That was like, good 5 months, maybe?
4 to 5 easily. Like, it was just so funny just getting the hey, I'm playing Engage again. I'm like, this is my surprise face.
Like, Engage was just my stream for a while.
Yeah. That's kind of me with Yakuza 0, which I'm really enjoying. It's just like getting to the plot beats can just take a moment, and it definitely feels like it's encouraging to do the side stuff to make the plot better, so. What's the difficulty you're on, by the way?
Hard, mostly because, like, I was actually going to be further along in the story, but then Chad's like, oh, you don't remember anything? Maybe we should just, like, remember anything in terms of gameplay. It's probably better if we just restart everything and try and figure out what we're going to build everything as. Hubert is not a yes man. He's a you didn't ask the question because I already solved the problem before you knew about it, man.
Like, I'm not even kidding when I was in the bathroom when I popped in here, and it's kind of like, he's literally Gray Batman. Like, literally Gray Batman. He has a contingency plan for everybody he encounters.
I gotta slow these guys down. They're approaching way too fast right now.
Time for an all-out attack!
Yeah, Kitsu Sakura, thank you so much for a raid. Explosions and chaos. Yeah, that sounds about right for Helldivers too.
For democracy.
How's everyone from your stream? I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays with games that they never played before. I am trying to figure out how the hell am I going to handle this.
I'll do. Maybe you just do the... You have, what, the battalions yet?
I do have... Oh, you're right. I do have a battalion. That is true. Yeah. That's not a bad idea.
Just piss on these lads. Let's go.
Where's my battalion? Oh, it's a Gambit. Right. I forgot it's a Gambit.
Kitsu Sakura, by the way, was it bugs, bots, or both? They don't have that bit on Helldivers.
Okay, Constance is now safe, so she can freely spam fire into this guy like nobody's business. But yeah, Kitsu, if you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff, get food, get water, get rest, do what you gotta do. It is pretty late right now. I think we're only just going to finish up some few stuff before the next chapter, and then we'll call it. Also, that was a good level for Constance.
That was the most magic level.
Adorable.
Have you played the DLC, Xeno?
For Three Houses?
Yeah.
I literally cleared Black Eagles. And this is, like, because you have to understand, like, this was like my friend would come over, I would cook, and then I would play this because she wanted to see my reaction, because she played through Wander Song was the deal. And then just we were not meeting up enough, and I'm like, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna finish 3 Houses because I've been playing this on and off for a year and a half, and I was happy I did it. It was really cool, but like we kind of chatted about, like getting in to go do another route is just so much time, and I'm like, yeah, I do want to see what the Blue Lions is like. I do want to see what the Golden Deer is like, but I'm like, I might just go ahead and pull up YouTube videos and get a compilation of it, which is sad, but like, I have so many RPGs in the backlog, and I just don't want to run on it. Also, Kitsu Sakura, you mean like level difficulty 10? Were you playing above Helldiver mode? Because it's fucking hell.
Apparently was doing both? Jeez.
Fucking no, dude. Like, you are a better gamer than me. I'm an absolute... Like, I'll do 7s, and that's just, like, I got to, like, late game 7s in Helldivers, but, like I can't even imagine doing 8 or 9. Like, the Hulks look at you wrong, and you just literally keel over.
I forgot the game has this soldier eye view perspective.
It feels like there's a lot of like half-cooked features that I really, really want. Like, this is so cool, and I wish this was a little bit more like, I want to play down here.
My issue is that the forest is completely blocking this area, so I can't tell what is an enemy space and not.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, you get half cover in here, so just play to those odds. Miss Chance, let's go.
Get out of here. Yeah, let's rally up your magic. That's going to be helpful.
I don't like this very unpleasant man blocking the gold swirly.
Get off the gold swirly. I need to get levels. Like, don't get me wrong. I feel like Edelgard's situation is more complicated than people give it credit for. It's just that, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't agree with what you're doing, but I get it where you're coming from. It's like Magneto from X-Men, where it's like,
yeah,
I get where you're coming from, not about this life.
Like,
yeah, that's about how I felt.
The moment she kind of was just kind of like, I'm going to become Lelouch v. Britannia. It's like, say less, Queen. You have my support. Go. Like, I'm like, not to say that character is like in the same boat, but it's just like, yeah, I get it.
What? My Gambit missed?
Oh, you missed.
I can't believe my Gambit fucking missed. I hate it when Gambits miss. Ah! Fine. Burn, be gone from my sights. I do not want to see you today.
It's a long road yet.
But yeah, like, that's the thing. I feel like that's a huge difference between me and other people, where it's like... Okay, I make jokes about this all the time, to be clear. I make jokes about how, oh, I love evil female characters because they're hot. Like, I do get that. And I get how certain people feel that way about male characters too. It's just like, I don't know. For me, if I were to take a step back and not look at it from that standpoint, and I see characters doing things, it's like, I'm very much someone who, how do I put it? I'm someone who is able to see what the character is meant to be trying to be portrayed as, and see what the writer is trying to do with the character. And like, I'm not saying the writer did bad with them, but like, I feel like certain people go to the point where, oh, this character is sympathetic, therefore they are perfect, and therefore they should like be able to get away with anything. And I'm like, eh.
That's a dangerous mindset.
There's definitely like being enraptured by like the character, and like the like a lot of VR characters of the Danganronpa variety have like a very like crux dynamic. There's usually something that you can sympathize with, but like I wouldn't use them as like one-to-one perfect characters, because like, you know, you can't just latch on and be like, oh, they're perfect because like, you know, they had this happen to them. I'm like, that doesn't fix things. Like,
I mean, most of them end up committing murders, so
yeah, it's just kind of like, it's like it adds a dynamic because you get to see like both halves usually of that character, and that's what gives them their like fluidity, but because of their situation, I feel like a lot of people in those situations just are like, well, it's justified because they have to. It's like, we're still talking about killing people, so
no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what bothers me about like a lot of writing, not writing, but like audience reaction.
Yeah, like I think you should like love the complexity of the character.
Yeah,
just kind of like, isn't this cool that they were pushed to this moral gray point and this is the choices they made? And you're like, wow, that is a fascinating read. But being like, I shitpost when I say stuff like, oh, so and so is justified in what they did. Like there's many jokes, but I'm not gonna make all the spoiler things there. But it's just like, you get what I mean, though. I'm just kind of like, you know, yeah, like so and so did nothing wrong. Ha ha ha. It's just kind of like, no, like obviously there's some complexity, but like
this is why I like Monica so much from Doki Doki,
yeah,
because like there's like oh, I completely lost my words. Fuck.
You're good. No, like the complexity of her, of the back
like
and forth.
The psychology of a character like Monica, from the standpoint she's in, is fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
That's it. That's all the tea I had. like my main thing is that like Monica is so full of like there's so much uncertainty with her. You're never quite sure what is genuine, what is real about her. Even though she has a very unique stance in the world she's in.
I think also Kitsusakura, Mary Sue, I fucking hate as a term because that is not actual analysis. That's just complaining about characters you don't like.
It feels like it's like it can exist, but it feels like it's a very reductive answer to go to.
No,
not
exactly.
to dig at you, Kitsusakura. Just like, if I feel like a lot of people who are like, I'm gonna be ugly towards a character instead of being a little bit more critical on like, why do you like have problems?
No,
with this
exactly.
character?
Yeah, like what you said exactly, Zeno. It's like it's very reductive terminology rather than actually diving into the study of like something, because it's like saying, oh, like the Borderlands movie is a bad movie because it's a video game movie adaptation, and I'm like, nah, we gotta dive deeper than that.
This is a term that ruined Star Wars discussion for a few years.
Yeah, like,
yep.
which is very funny. And I'm just kind of like, hot take, Rey is actually a really rad character. The biggest disappointment is everything they did in the third movie. Fight me. The second movie was great.
Okay, I love the second movie. I have issues with it, but I overall came out with it really well. Like, I like it a lot, yeah.
There's definitely qualms, but like, you look me in the eye and tell me gray Jedis is not a rad idea to move into the third movie or next trilogy, whatever you're doing, where like morally gray Jedis are deciding the fate of the galaxy, of what's right and wrong, of using the Force. I'm like, that seems rad as shit. Like, instead of just good versus bad, and they're just kind of like, now let's walk it. And I'm like, you tried so hard.
See that, you know what? I will defend one. Like, I don't like playing devil advocates all that often, but I can see certain aspects of why they hate Rey, not because of the stuff that happened in the first two movies, but because of like the end result of what happened with the third movie. That becomes missed potential, and I get it, because like certain people will be like, oh, I don't like this character because they failed to live up to the potential. And that, and I think that's a valid take. Other people who are like, oh, I don't like Rey because she's a Mary Sue and she's good at everything. And I'm like, no, we gotta dive deeper than that.
Well, like, there's a lot of good. There's a content creator called Cosmonaut Variety Hour. He's very spicy, but I do appreciate him. Of just kind of like, all right, let's use like Luke Skywalker. And in the first few movies where he doesn't know the Force, and then he does all, like, he makes a lot of good like line to lines of just kind of like, it's not pretty fair to call him also a Mary Sue, huh? That's not nice. But like, Rey gets the paddling, like, yeah. But like, also, like, can I just comment, like, in movie 2 where she's like, oh, I'm gonna go touch the dark side to see like where my parents come from, and they're just kind of like, yeah, no, you're a nobody. And people are like, this is the dumbest twist ever. I'm just kind of like, you don't think like being told by the magical Space Force the truth about your life and just having that existential crush you isn't a cool character moment to see where this character's about to go? You don't think that's just rad? No, no. She has too much Force power. She needs to be related to someone already established. I'm like, she really doesn't though. Like, like, how are you not just like, this is sick?
stay focused.
I think what I find most interesting about Last Jedi, personally speaking, is that it is an idea of, oh hey, like it's time to see what the future will hold for Star Wars that isn't based around old ideas. Like that, like the whole point of that movie is to see where like basically that the old the old generation is moving on, and we're moving on to something brand new. But then the third movie is all about, no, we got to take that back because everyone got upset because they felt like they were shitting on the old stuff. And I'm like, no, that's not the idea. It's not that.
The third movie just smells of like committee, just breaking down. Yeah, they did not stick to their guns, and I know like a lot of the old guard was like this is. I remember a lot of people getting pissy at Luke Skywalker throwing the lightsaber away. They're like, "Oh, we're just getting our face spat in. This is rude." I'm just kind of like, you don't want to find out why Luke Skywalker is like this apathetic towards the Force? You don't think that's an interesting plot line? Oh, look, he actually almost killed a child. Like, Luke Skywalker had a moment of weakness. Isn't that neat as a unique character? Like,
I actually have a friend who hated that moment and actually hates Last Jedi, but he actually had a good reason for it. And like, the way he described it for me, Luke Skywalker is his Superman the same way I feel about Superman. And if you know anything about how I feel about Superman, it's that he is meant to be an icon of incorruptible goodness. And like, it's one of those things where even if it is a moment of weakness, that is not his like Luke Skywalker anymore, because that is like him showing showing he is like not like this that's someone that you believed in, that you believe that is going to be the one hope. Like, he was literally the new hope that will bring light back and balance to the Force again. And that's how he saw it. And like, I got that. So I understood where he was coming from in regards to that. It's just like, I personally like seeing Luke as a more complex character, which isn't to say Superman isn't a complex character, but like I like seeing Luke being someone who falters in a moment but can like use that moment to become better, basically.
Yeah, like that's kind of like the big thing, right? Like he admits to himself, he's like, but for a moment I saw the dark side in him and I almost acted on it, and just like it scared him, because like you can be like, well, Luke's like passive and he's a kind person. I'm just kind of like, I know we don't like talking about not Revenge of the Sith, Return of the Jedi that much because it's a little weird with fucking Ewoks and everything, but like, do you recall how angry Luke was when he was fighting Vader and that shit? He was mad.
He was ready to, no, I agree. He was ready to take out Vader right then and there.
Like, I mean, and then Vader himself is a person of both light and dark side. Like, all the characters throughout the series that are like central, pivotal, like Jedi, Sith, have great dynamic because inside of them is great good and great evil. And it's what they choose to lean into. And I'm like, that's such a neat, like, way of painting our space wizards. So
this is why I like the idea of a universe unburdened by, like, the authoritarian practices of the Jedi or like imperialism of the Sith.
Yeah, like give me monk Jedi or monk Sith. Like, yeah, no, like we don't even call it the Force here. We call it this specific weird alien stuff, and like people are like, no, but it's called the Force, and they're like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. There's so much that we can do with Star Wars, and then we squandered it. But I'm not gonna get on that much of a tangent. I just wanted to be like, hey, I like this complexity X, Y here. So thank you for indulging me.
He didn't even think about it. He just went to stab the kid in his sleep before he stopped. I think no, Nameless has a point. I'm trying to like think about that. Like, I don't want to dismiss points. I want to consider that point and how I would address that.
I'm looking at the scene in my mind though, and he goes to the tent and he uses the Force to kind of scan his brain, and in a moment he turns on the lightsaber thinking about it, and then like he walks back and then go ahead.
So sorry, it's like just a small correction. I think he actually straight up just like on instinct turn on the lightsaber, if I recall correctly.
because I know they kind of paint the scene in two ways to be like, oh, he's actually bad, and then they go to his perspective, and he's just like, it was in this moment. So, but you know, the point's all the same. I think this the phrasing, the context of it for me is just like this is a little bit more important and how it phrases and how it works. So, but like I can understand why people were upset about it and how like Luke, like everything was like a little bit kind of ran down from Luke. But I don't know. I'm very happy we didn't get. And he was Luke Skywalker, and he beat the shit out of everything. Because, like, they definitely were like, and he's Luke Skywalker, and it's been, like, I don't know, it was, like, what, 8, 10 years, 12 years? He was old. He was getting old. He was, like, there, so... And then, like, very evidently, with all of the characters they brought back, a lot of them were like, I'm leaving the universe to, like, just hand this off to the next guard of actors, of content, of whatever you want to do with the space. I thought one of the weirder things was when they announced the Rise of Skywalker, where they're like, "Oh, we're ending this 9-movie trilogy." I'm like, "Huh?
9-movie trilogy.
Where are you coming from right now, bro? Like, what do you mean? Like, they're individually separated trilogies. Make your own fucking thing. I thought we were just doing homages for the first movie, cutting people out for the second movie, and being like, now let us forge new paths in the third movie. But we didn't do that. We just were like, what if we kind of just did homages all 3 times? I'm like,
It's because it's member berries. It's member berries. They really
1,000% member berries, yes.
Like, okay, I will admit, that sounds reductive. I'll freely admit, that sounds like reductive. But with how, like, just to go into it more, it's basically how in Last Jedi, it's all about talking about the future and how they're excited to see the changes and see what the new generation has to hold for Star Wars. It just becomes, oh, hey, how about we jerk off like the old Star Wars fans because they love it so much and they got mad that we decided to shake things up in Last Jedi.
Yep. Like that. Like that's why I love The Force Awakens. I think it's still a very cool film because it's like after X years in the prequels, like it's such a cool like. We are doing homages while trying to do enough unique things. There's some dumb criticism like the new Death stations and the return of the New Order, and you're like, okay, sure, like, but I think there's enough there, and it's a fun enough journey that it feels like a very modern, A New Hope. I know that might upset a lot of Star Wars fans for just even saying that, but just like, I think it evokes the same things that like. Helps people get on board with Star Wars and be like, wow, this is a magical and cool world.
Thanks.
I will say the sequel trilogy is very complicated for me. I have many mixed feelings about them, and I can probably go into it better if I rewatched it because I have now rewatched them in years. All I remember is I really fucking hated Rise of Skywalker.
Rise of Skywalker is just very like the meme is literally somehow Palpatine returns.
Jesus Christ!
It's like someone actually was like, "We're gonna put this in the script and send it," and I'm like, "Why, bro? Why?"
Want to pass off to the new generation? Why does Rey take the Skywalker?
Yep, that was weird. That was so weird. There was so much of just like weird chant moments. Palpatine's back. Skywalker, like everything.
Like,
also fucking Rey and fucking Kylo kissing. This is the dumbest shit ever.
I feel like they were trying to set up for that in Last Jedi. I don't blame it, but I feel like their relationship wasn't really a romantic relationship. No. It was more of a connecting between two people type of thing in Last Jedi.
Yeah, like I think these are two powerful pillars that are going to be like formative figures in our universe. I think one of my favorite moments of Kylo is after they defeat what's his nuts and defeat all of the elite guard, the elite Sith, because he turns to Rey and he's just like, you can join me, we could join forces. And it's not even like I'm an evil thing. He's like, we can quite literally tear down the system, start this bitch over, we can make this what we want. And she's just like, I don't know, the old ways. And he's just kind of like, you keep holding yourself back. And I'm just kind of like, that goes hard. This goes hard. I like this. This is neat. Like,
I like how we've come around to this exchange while we're playing Three Houses.
Yeah. I mean, I have nothing going on right now. I'm just doing this map over. But feel free to continue. Keep cooking.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but like it's just kind of like that vibe of just like there's this more gray Jedi vibe of just like we can be partners and not like ooh we can be partners of like there's definitely like a I feel seen because I'm vulnerable with you because we weirdly have this connection, and it's just like I like that as a like I even if they were like we're gonna continue to be opposites, it's just kind of like they have this connection, they are inseparable of a like one's values versus the other. More of a literal Pokemon Black and White, Zekrom, Reshiram vibe of just like ideals and bonds and just being like, which is the correct one that is betterment for our universe and the culture we have provided around us. I'm like, this is rad. This is sick. I love this.
I will say this. There was some like romantic tension stuff between like Rey and Kylo, specifically the, oh hey, why are you without a shirt?
Yeah,
I'll give him that one.
I guess that's more of a comment on like I'm kind of fucking over every Hollywood film always having like there's guy character, then girl character gets introduced, or even there's girl character, then guy character gets introduced, and then it starts leading to something. I'm like, not every goddamn story needs to have a love romance because it's gonna go through a lot of the same freaking beats, and it bores me to death. Give me something more unique. Please. Give me a more complicated, like, I see you as a sibling. I see you as, like, friend. I see you as, like, there's just... It's lazy writing. I'm so over just so much, like, it has to be romantic if it is, like, these two characters. Or even then, like, Hollywood's just like, okay, we heard you. It's a girl, and we introduce her to another girl. I'm just kind of like, okay. I'm going to say the big balls thing. I will say you can go ahead and do another romance. Give me a guy and give me another guy. Because they have yet to put that to screen that I can really think of in a film that people are talking about.
I feel like I've seen it recently in something.
If you have, I just can't recall it. I'm not trying to shit on it. I'm just kind of like, I feel like male on male, this like relationship feels very like something. Brokeback Mountain, low hanging fruit. You're not wrong, but also very old. Like I'm talking like give me something in like the last 5-10 years, right? Because like male on male is so frowned upon in media for whatever reason or another, but we are super duper okay with girl on girl. And it's like
I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that. Actually, that's extremely valid.
Yeah.
Like, because I get, like, it makes the male character, the male watchers uncomfortable to see it, but I'm just kind of like, the more you show that, like, because I think there's a lot of the stereotype we have in mind when we think of male characters being romantically interested in other male character. But the more we provide examples or continue to try and write better writing for it, like the more it's gonna be like, well, okay, like yeah, that makes sense. Like, okay, yeah, I didn't think I could see it through that lens, or I get what you mean now, because media does paint these little impressions.
Can I just say, you know what's amazing? You know what the first gay male on male kiss we saw during my movie nights were? We saw it between two guys in a Disney Channel original movie about mummies.
Yes.
Amazing.
And we popped the fuck off when we saw it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
A fucking Disney Channel original movie had a fucking gay male kiss, and it was amazing.
Let's watch a Disney Channel movie.
Then Aliens 3 also have a gay kiss. It's been a while since I watched Alien 3, so you're gonna have to tell me.
Wasn't that played more up for comedy, if anything?
Okay, if we're going to talk about that, we have to talk about the ultimate gay kiss in anime ever between two male characters. Thank you! You read me like a book. And that is still the best gay relationship in a shonen action series.
Thanks.
Oh, Yuri's about to die.
I think you are correct. I'm going through my current shonen brain. I'm like, yeah.
There's no gay kissing in One Piece as much as the fangirls and me want to see Sanji and Zoro kiss.
That was nothing.
Close call.
Okay, good. I put you back into force. That's good.
You could I mean, not male, but you could argue there's a lot of girl kissing in Chainsaw Man.
Oh, there's plenty of girl. Yeah, like here's like it's like here's the things, you know. This is exactly that's the exact issue that we're talking about, though. There's so many like girl on girl is way more common. That's the issue.
Yep. It's definitely used as like a fan service thing. It's just like that's kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't like that. I also won't lie and admit I don't like seeing it. But like it's more. But like if I were to take a step back from that, then yeah, absolutely, it's freaking sucks that it's used in that way. What about the times that Ivankov death winked at all those men? Does that count as kissing?
Shit, man, I'm just taken back to the time I watched Suritama in college. That was a good anime.
Suritama? I'm familiar.
It's a show about fishing.
Oh. Constance, for love God, please do not die. Give me defense!
It's not like any of the characters are explicitly stated to be gay, but it has very big gay vibes.
Oh my God, Constance is living on a hope and a prayer right now. And there's Jujutsu Kaisen. Never watched it. Where every possible romance is interrupted by one of the partners getting murdered. To be fair, I don't think shonen anime and manga is the best place to look for romance.
No.
Not because it's like, not that because it can be badly written. It can be badly written, but like more so about the fact that that's not the focus. Like if you want a shonen that involves romance, unfortunately you're gonna have to look at the harem anime for that.
Well, I mean Blue Box is running in the Shonen Jump.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like I said, like actually, I don't know much about Blue Box. What type of show is that like?
I don't know if it has a show, but it's
no, what kind of manga is it like? Sorry, misspeak.
It's a romance manga between like an upperclassman who is a volleyball player and an underclassman who is a badminton player.
That is absurdly rare for a freaking shonen series. So you know what? Hell, let's shout outs to that series then. Alright, Ferdinand, you got this, bud. I may or may not have done that just so I can get a bunch of money.
Confer where they love to make fun of themselves.
I actually like Confair. Confair is actually pretty fun. But then again, I'm also someone who likes harem series, not necessarily for the fan service, but like, I actually really like harem series because there's a lot of cool character dynamics they often put on display. Some of it's cliched, but it's fun for me. Yeah, manually instruct.
Maybe that was the optimized button you were thinking of.
That was probably the one I was thinking of, yeah. Girl, learn something!
Slaps her.
Aw, dang it.
Ah, God.
Let's go learning! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
I would teach someone else, but I'm not planning on using any of these other characters. That's the issue.
Constance out here trying to do her best Boa Hancock impression, bending her neck backwards, being like, I don't need to read. And we're like, girl, the book's up here, though!
Yeah, there's no one I can teach right now. Frick! Oh, well. Begin the stupid lecture. I'm a believer, believe it or not. Big on the goddess. Crazy about her. I mean, she do got the booty. Anyway, what do you oh, wait. Sorry, no, Sarah's is not the goddess. That's Sothis, technically, which is really weird to think about. What do you think about me studying faith and brawling at the same time? You know what? Do whatever makes you happy, my man. I'm not planning on using you.
Nameless, it's fine. We backpedaled because we realized.
Wait, is Sothis 6? Who's 6?
Who's the 6? Is it Rhea or is it Sothis? Saint Messiel Day is today. There's a Heim recital in the cathedral. Sure.
Never is written by the Gundam crew, is
I
it?
may sound terrible,
thought I
but you won't
recognized that
notice when
name.
everyone else sings too.
Sothis is a 6. In all honesty, no idea her biological age. I mean, she has to be older than the literal entire country.
Yeah, like she's definitely playing into the anime trope of just kind of like, I may look like I'm 11, but I'm actually 6,000 years old, and you're like riveting. Anyways,
So,
like,
see, I'm okay with it when they look like Palutena.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
yes.
That is to say, of that age range.
Side note, Veridi is rad, and I appreciate her so much.
I love
Thank
Veridi
you.
as a character. Veridi is great.
I love her, like, clearly taller than her, like, wooden scythe stick that she walks around with. I'm just like, you're all right with me, Veridi. I fucking, like, will high five you.
Oh, look at that. Lorenz wants to... No, I need him. I need him for something.
okay.
Yeah.
Lorenz, throw him in a locker. He's a nerd.
I just didn't see you interact at all with them.
Oh, no, it's the... do you want to load in? Hey, Lorenz, you want to load in? There you go, bud. But no, I actually, it's New Game Plus, so I just raised them up to B immediately.
I believe. What do you say?
Yeah, makes sense.
I suppose when I put it that way, how could you possibly decline? We are.
Lorenz looks like he basically is part of the Xeon royal family.
You know what bothers me? Why is his head an oval?
Because he was born from the... Oh, yeah, you're right. Shit, I hate it.
Yeah, I hate it.
Please no one peel Lorenz. I don't need that cursed imagery.
Someone peel Lorenz! Do it!
I swear to God. Chat, don't hurt me like this.
Is it bad the more I stare at Lorenz's face, the more I'm reminded of Roger from American Dad?
Oh my God, I hate it here.
That is so mean!
Isn't indicative of my true capabilities.
Tell me I'm wrong!
That I was somewhat off form today.
I am well aware of your
I want to tell you you're wrong, but I
So
can't dispute
perhaps you
such
could
truth.
refrain from using your magic, at least while we're indoors.
Here's... I know, listen, don't bully the lad. I do... Oh, listen, he's trying. I admire the confidence, kid. I admire the confidence.
I'm beginning to understand.
In the words of Sarge from Red vs. Blue, I give you an A for effort, but an F for failure.
Correct. I'm also 90% positive that Sothis, where she was alive, looked like Byleth in the Sothis outfit that's in fire. Actually, I have an image. Hang on. We actually know what Sothis looks like grown up.
Like, now, when you say you have an image with this game, you mean like stream appropriate, right, Limit?
Yes, it is stream appropriate.
Right, Limit.
It is stream appropriate, and it is
Okay.
indeed a official artwork.
Oh shit.
Yeah, if I can find it really quick. However, this is the only image of adult Sothis.
That sounds amazing.
Where is it? Okay, found it. Let me save image so I can share it on screen. 1 second. Okay, so this is what adult Sothis technically looks like.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
That's Sothis.
What?
Yeah, that's Sothis. So, I guess? I mean, she kind of just looks like, another version of Rhea, if you ask me.
No. That's what I was gonna go to.
From what the Fire Emblem wiki says, Sothis is over at least 1,250. And Rhea herself even mentions in White Clouds that Sothis looks nothing like the little girl. Mm-hmm. That being said, though, I wouldn't mind it if they finally showed what adult Sothis looks like in, like, Fire Emblem Heroes, for example. Also, Sothis is like an... What do you mean she's an alien?
You came all the way to my room to... Oh.
Are you saying she literally came from space, terraformed the planet, and we worshipped her as a god?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Isn't Sothis also a dragon? Her daughter's a dragon, so I assume she's also a dragon.
You know, dragons from space
Rare
actually
for a
sounds
nice
kind of rad.
professor like you to be so strict.
Space dragons would be pretty
Please,
rad.
Professor, you must understand how difficult it is for me to fight the demon of drowsiness. Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
Also, Nameless has a point. How much of this is spoilers? Because, like, if this is stuff I'm learning in Silver Snow, yeah.
That sounds more than a little exhausting. I think I'll stay in. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder
And is shafted in Fire Emblem Heroes in both her regular and Christmas versions.
You're definitely a strange one.
So much of Foland's lore is common knowledge now that it's hard to tell what's spoilers and what's not. Yeah, because, like, I'll be real, I kind of just found out naturally what the relics are actually made out of, if you know what I mean.
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner.
I'm guessing that, Xeno, since you've only played Crimson Flower, you don't know all the lore either then, right?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Like, I have a friend who will, like, tell me about a lot of stuff, but she's mainly very excited, being like, okay, so Sylvain and Felix, I want them to kiss. I'm just gonna be like, you can, I guess. Sylvain's rad, but Felix can kind of kick rocks. She's like, no, but he's the hottest. I'm like, he's the brutiest, and he's all about sword fighting, so I get where you get your metaphors.
See,
but, like,
I'm the opposite. I fucking hate Sylvain.
interesting.
Yeah, because, like, I see him as a horn dog who just, like, plays with other people's feelings and gaslights people. I'm not about that, fam.
Like, if you haven't finished his routes with, like, quite a few of the Black Eagles route, I really appreciate, like, his complexity, because he starts off as that.
No,
and
yeah.
But
No, I'm just saying I do know about, like, the backstory of why he does it. But again, like, it's like the Magneto thing I mentioned earlier. Oh, I get it. I don't approve.
Sure.
Like, it's the whole idea that I was talking about earlier. It's like, I am all about, like, I'm all about seeing characters trying to be their best selves or improve themselves, and, like, if I can relate to them, cool. But I'm someone who's always wanted to see people who actually grow themselves, and I do not see Sylvain growing himself. That's the issue.
That's a fair read.
All right, what time is it? 1 a.m.? Oh, we probably should call it.
Probably.
Everyone, thank you for coming out tonight. I really hope you guys enjoyed it. Oh my god, we have another support. Are you freaking... Oh my god. Fine, we'll blow through the supports really quick and we'll end the stream.
Caspar, I have been waiting. Ferdinand, waiting for what? I am going to
Sylvain legit hating women is a bit of a rough look. That's kind of the main reason I don't like Sylvain, frankly.
with my path now? We think you're more righteous than me?
That remains to be seen.
Does he hate women? I think he's just very hurt and offended by the amount of women just going after him.
Rumor has it.
It's a little... Like, the problem is he groups all women together in that regard, so it kind of becomes hating women.
Thief showed up, the old shopkeeper was so scared that he could barely
Because he just assumed... Because, like, I remember this one specific conversation. He said that, oh, like, some women came on to me and you're trying to use me for power and or money. And I was like, you know what? I don't like that, so I'm going to toy with them back. And I'm like, no, that's not how you retaliate with that. And like, what if, and I was like, what if someone actually is trying to get to know you as a person and he doesn't even acknowledge that point? I was like, okay.
That does sound like you.
So it's like, it becomes more of him just like toying with women's feelings, even if they are well-meaning. So I'm like, what? So where do you draw the line?
There.
My turn, eh? Let's hear this story then.
The way I heard it, you
Which is really ironic coming from me with how often I objectify women by talking about how pretty they are.
But you have the wrong idea.
Let's hear your version then.
I had been browsing for weapons at a rundown stall. Suddenly, a man seized the stall's owner and started dragging him away.
Also, I remember like having a conversation about Ferdinand and how he's probably a better version of Lorenz.
But without a moment's hesitation,
That is a bold claim. I do like me some Ferdinand von Ayer.
Yeah, but I'm starting to wonder, is it because I like Ferdinand von Ayer because he's more nice than Lorenz, who's more haughty?
That ruse was about to come to
You getting sleepy? No worries, Nameless. You have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging, though. We're about to end stream soon anyway. We're just trying to get these out of the way.
I just heard you snapped
What's up?
and attacked some noble servant. I figured it was worth asking about.
Zeno?
Well, I
No, oh, I was saying take care.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you had something to add.
Wrong with that? It sounds a little like something I would do.
Lorenz is haughty, but he's a good boy. That's basically how I feel. Like, I'll be real. I remember there was a support conversation I saw that made me really turn around on Lorenz. I don't remember that conversation, though.
Starting to rub off on each other.
He's not that memorable to me as a character, unfortunately. All I just remember is a lot of people hate him. Mostly because of his design.
That I can agree to.
Ooh, and one conversation between Yuri and Balthus.
The Myrmidon.
Ha! Suit yourself. My gut says the odds are in favor of that mercenary. He's clearly a seasoned Yeah. Right when I open my big mouth, he goes and loses on me.
I win. Again. Had enough, Balthus?
Damn you, you've won every round. The fights are rigged. Admit it, it's the only explanation.
Of course they aren't. It's not like we're playing for money. We wouldn't be so foolish now, would we? You're the one who started this silly game anyway. So out with it. You lost. Spill the beans. It has to be juicy, though. Something that leaves you a bit vulnerable.
Why did I agree to these stakes? If this losing streak keeps up, you'll know an awful lot about me, pal. Let's see. Okay, got one. A few years back, I went toe-to-toe with the bird beast in some ancient ruins.
This one again? You obliterated the ruins, and the Lord who found out put a price on your head. You've told me 1,000 times before.
Good story bears repeating, yeah? But it seems I'm all out of anecdotes. How about I take my shirt off and let you look your fill instead? 2 full minutes.
How is he not gay? Wait, actually, is Balthus gay? Or bi?
Has big gay-coded energy.
That's Bara-coded energy. I know Yuri is bi. That is 100% true. No, it's only Yuri. God damn it. Damn it. Why do you do this to me? Oh, you know what? No, you know what's going on? I think Balthus knows that Yuri is bi, so he's just like giving Yuri an eyeful. Straight people do that, right?
Sure.
Oh, come now. As if I'm interested in seeing your sweaty torso for the umpteenth time.
Oh, Yuri's declining. He's not interested.
Then I have a question for you. About your crest.
Hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Is this your idea of negotiation?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm simply curious. Tell me, how did you come across such a rarity? To my knowledge, nobody within House Albrecht has your crest.
Why ask what you already know? You got your own rare crest, so I'm sure you figured it out. Unless you think the goddess gave us these things while we slept. Wait, do you?
Hey now, I'm the one winning the bets, so I'm the one asking the questions.
Got me there. Hey look, the next round's starting. My luck's about to turn around, I can feel it.
Let's do you a favor and call it good here. No need to embarrass yourself further, friend.
Even if I'm terrible at this, I can't walk away during a losing streak. I have my own sort of honor.
All right, Balthus. Check out those two Myrmidons.
The two who were eating together earlier. Huh. Who knew they were opponents?
I kinda figured. Thoughts?
Well, that one's pretty beefy. Quick on his feet, too. Clearly a seasoned fighter. His opponent's okay, but a bit showy. Compensating for being newer at this would be my guess.
Mm-hmm. So, make your choice.
Thank you. First guy, no doubt about it. You can see from a mile away that he lost. Wow, that was quick.
Not everything is as it appears. For example, were you and I to go at it, perhaps you'd bet in favor of yourself over me, and you'd lose. I'd use my cunning to ensure my victory, by any means necessary. Maybe I'd slip something into your food, level the playing field. You see now?
I'm starting to wonder if the support conversations between DLC characters are made much longer because of the fact they have fewer supports with other characters like the base game characters do.
Point taken. I'll keep that in mind for this next one. Gotta put that great advice to the test, right?
Ever the bold one. It seems we must continue these games until you finally concede.
All right, all support's done. Thank goodness.
When down unlock 30 new supports, please.
When in doubt, ask the speedrunners. They just skipped the supports. All right, everyone, thank you for coming out tonight. Appreciate the company from Zeno and Gaddy. Always happy to have you guys around.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Thank you for having us.
I apologize if our conversation was too, no, debates are fine, but more like, dismissive? I don't know. I guess I just get worried sometimes that some of my comments seems like I ignore other people's points or whatever.
No, I don't think that came across.
All right. I try to listen to everybody.
Yeah, I think you're fine, friend.
They revealed who's doing the music for Tron Ares. 9 Inch Nails? Okay. Not as great as Daft Punk, but you know what? I respect it.
Wait, are we getting a new Tron movie? Hold up.
Yeah, we're getting a new Tron movie. It has Jared Leto in it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, everyone, thank you for coming out. So, let me give you guys a schedule for this remaining week. Next stream will be tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be doing the Splatoon 3 Splatfest. I'm repping Team Pasta. Zeno, what team are you going with, out of curiosity?
I'm currently Team Rice. Pasta's the correct choice, but, like, I just wanted to play with some friends before the end of the game.
That's entirely valid. I thought you were about to say, but I had to rep the waifu.
I mean, that's just a bonus.
But yeah, that's going to be tomorrow night at 8 p.m. I don't know who's going to be playing with me. Probably no one. I think everyone's on Team Rice, actually. But yeah.
I feel like a lot of people are, yeah.
Yeah, it is fine. I don't mind going on my own. Fire Emblem will be Sunday, maybe? I still haven't figured out my schedule for next week. It kind of depends on a few factors, but I'll let you guys know on that. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently doing a superhero movie marathon, and We're gonna be watching the first 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movies. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server. Oh, I forgot to mention, we're also watching all of the DC animated universe right now, so we're going through Batman the Animated Series alongside that. So if you guys...
Banger.
Yep. We already watched, like, the Mr. Freeze episode, as well as, like, the Two-Face 2-parter, which was fantastic. God, why is there, like, so many good episodes of Batman animated, man?
I slept so hard on animated DC for the longest time.
You need to watch all of it. It's so good, man. But yeah, if you want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server. I also have a Throne account. You never have to buy me anything, but it's helpful if you ever want to buy, like, I don't know, stream equipment or whatever. It's up to you. Do whatever makes you happy. Alright, that's going to be it for now. Let me go find a raid target. If you guys have a raid message in mind, let me know. I saw a few earlier. Ooh, I spy someone I haven't raided in a while. You guys got a raid message, though?
Condescending consonants?
There was something funny earlier. Gaddy, you wrote it earlier. I forgot what it was.
Yeah, I can fetch it here.
We type it here? Time for your 5 o'clock pagan.
That's very good.
You know what? Let's go for it. And you know what? I do have a pilot emo for this, so it works out perfectly.
Very good.
All right, we are going to be rating the Twilight King 432, who is currently... I don't know how far he is. Is he going to complete the game tonight? Well,
he might.
Yeah. Working through Thousand Year Door. How about you guys go give him all the love? At least chapter 7. Okay. And that's going to be it for now. Zeno, Gaddy, appreciate the company. And appreciate all the chat watching. I really hope you all enjoy. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Like I said, Splatoon tomorrow night, and I hope you guys have fun at Twice. Until next time, everyone, stay safe. Take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Good night, everybody.
Bye.